Kevin has become a member. This is a test YouTube membership.
One, two. Okay, guys, just getting ready to go. Everything's good. Normal day to day. The moment I start, just about to start, I have to get updates. And next. But we're good. They got applied. Took a couple of tries to get it in, but we got there in the end. Okay. I think we're all good. I've got something I wanted to share with you as well on the music channel. So I'm just going to bring that up in a second. Okay. Right, we got that there. That's all running well. Good morning to you all. Let's make a start. And another good morning. Okay. And let's go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. It's great to have you all here once again on a bright July the 8th, Monday morning. The market's up, we are green, breaking all-time records once again. Everything's looking wonderful. So I hope you're all well. I hope you're all rested. Apologize for being 2 minutes late. I was here half an hour early, as always I am. And right on the opening of the show, I had some updates which needed to be reapplied. No idea why. You tell me why. Always happens. Anyway, let's see who was here first. We've got Team Fusion. Hi, Mike, Harry, Stephen, David. Team Fusion. Let's get our scheduled appointment in today. Let's get that done today. Very, very important. I'd love to arrange that with you as a gold member. You get those one-on-one calls with me. Let's sort that out today. BPTH up 5% pre-market. Yeah, we put a video about it, alerted the world to it. I did a review over the weekend. It went out again, more BPTH. Let's have a quick look at it. There it is, BPTH. And if we go to the videos, you'll see we did put a video out. It says 41 minutes ago. That needs to be refreshed. There you go. 19 hours ago, so that's TPET. There's another one. Here we go. BPTH. This one was also out just a few hours ago. Very, very nice indeed. So let's get that straight at the top of the show. Good morning, David Ewan. How are you? Happy Monday, all in one. ARQ2. If you are a member of the show, I can review it, make videos for you, just like I've done for Biopath and all the others. Hi, Stephen. Hi, James. Para. Same thing. I'll answer the same question. What's your favorite tea, James? The Lucas effect. Yes, we call it the Lucas effect. Shall we do a quick one here? BPTH. So let's go BPTH, top of show. Here we go, BPTH, top of show. Let's do that now. So we're having a nice green morning this morning. As you can see, we're breaking all-time records again, which is always nice. As you can see, there's my portfolio, 103,832. No money's going in again until July the 21st. Good morning. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Now, of course, let's all send some love to John Granfor. John Granfor was in the eye of the storm last night as it approached Texas from the Gulf. Love to John Granshaw. All right, so everybody, you'll see this later. John Granshaw, copy and paste. There you go. John Granshaw was near the storm. In fact, he told me, he sent me a text. He said, I might not be in the show in the morning because we might not have any internet. So there is love to John Granshaw. Copy and paste, everybody. Get it in. Let's let John see that later on, all right, when he finally makes it in, which I'm sure he will. All right, so let's have a look at this. BPTH. Let's bring it up on the screen. Market cap, yes, there it is. Let's have a look. YouTube, BPTH stock. We're trying to rank number one in the world for it. Where do we rank now? Still not number one. No, not number one yet. Have we slipped down? We can't have slipped down. BPTH. How many videos have I done on this one? Just one. Yes, I know what it was. It was the other one, wasn't it? It was TPET. That's the one we were ranking for. Anyway, not yet. Let's have a look. TPET stock. TPET stock. We're at number one in the world for that one. Yes, number 2 now. We've gone from number 3 to number 2. Okay, here we go. Let's have a look. There we go. Right, let's have a look. I'm going to bring this up. I want to show this. Okay. Here we go. So, Biopath. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Biopath Holdings up 5.26. We like to call it the Lucas effect. We've just done a review on this stock. Biopath analysis 19 hours ago. It's brand new, just out, and we did an analysis on this stock. Told you all about the inside trading, the positions, the levels of buying, inside trading, profitability, solvency score, all of that was in there. So go and check that out. Link below this video and link above my head. If you go into the comments below, the description below, and click more at the bottom, it opens all the links above my head. But we got some movement this morning, up 5.26. It's a very small company. It's got a very, very small market cap. If I zoom down here, these are the sort of stocks that we can move. Anything under $1 million, we can definitely move if the review is bullish. But you can see the market cap is 3.56, so it's probably not one that we can move or even intend to ever move a stock. Just a bit of entertainment, really. But at the end of the day, we are ranking for it. Go and check it out. Now, over the weekend, we had some fun. I had a Dallas cheerleader who I work with. Some of you may have seen it. To record this. I've just put a new pop video out. Those that don't know, I'm the world piano man. And I had a lot of fun here making a pop video with a Dallas cheerleader. Go and check it out. If you've not yet seen it, I do a pop video here. It's a song, Love is in the Air. I can't play the audio right now because of copyright. But if you are a fan of the show and you want to see how I spend my weekends, I had two. I had a Dallas cheerleader and I also had a... working with a ballerina as well. So go and check that out. You might enjoy that. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. I'll also put this, a Dallas cheerleader. Absolutely fantastic. And there's some shorts, and we're asking people to record themselves dancing with her and do some collaborations, and there might be a prize for the best one. So there you go. That's something extra. Anyway, Biopath is up 5.26. If you like this video, go and check it out, and subscribe to the channel if you are interested. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description, and over here you'll find the Biopath analysis, and you'll also find the dance when I was working with our Dallas cheerleader. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Excellent. So let me bring that back. What else have we got? TPET. Let's have a look at that one. We just put that one out as well. TPET. Trio. Up this morning. Is it moving? Just starting to. We did the review. Okay. All right. Let's read some more comments. Good day, the game show. How are you? Good day to you. If you become a member of our channel, we can review all these stocks for you, cover earnings for you, and there's so much more we can do for you once you actually become a member of the channel. There's the links. Let's have a look. Team Fusion. Good morning, Bill. James 007. Positive energy always. And all Lucasade in the known universe. Love it. Love to John Grimshaw. Absolutely. I put Granshaw. Should put Grimshaw. Oops. For a shot of Monster, the drink those to wake you up. Yes. Prayers going your way. David Ewan. Love and best a British to John. Lovely. John Granshaw or John Granfor. It's John Granfor, isn't it? It's John Granfor. What? Grimshaw, Gronshaw, bloody it's Granfor. Stacey Bailey, yes. It is, you're right. My favourite T. James, ringtone's interesting. John, let's get through here. David Jewett, OPTT was up almost 20%, back down to 10. ASTI up almost 12%, or let's cover that in a second then. Right, TPET. Let's have a look at this one. Then TPET. All right. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, TPET, Trio Petroleum. We're watching this one very closely today as we've just done a review on this stock just a few days ago. In fact, 19 hours ago to be precise. And we are looking to this one. We do expect oil to move up. We've got one of our major investors is buying, who's a big oil investor, has just started buying it. A small investment compared to his normal investments, but he's just bought Matador, nearly 200,000, 183,000 to be precise. He's now buying Trio Petroleum. So here's one very, very interesting. You might like to go and check the analysis out. It's above my head and down below in the description. But you might also like to know what I was up to over the weekend. I was working with a Dallas cheerleader. You want to have a little look at this? Of course you do. I can't play you the audio because of copyright, but go and check it out. I was recording some music over the weekend with some dancers, a Dallas cheerleader and a ballerina. Both are on my music channel right now. Go and check it out. Had a lot of fun doing this. The studio's looking good, and there it is. So go and check that out if you're interested. I can't play the audio because of copyright reasons, but tap the like button and subscribe to the Investor Channel and the music channel if you're interested, and you can go and see what I was up to over this weekend. Looks pretty cool, right? A Dallas cheerleader. We're asking you to record yourself dancing as a collaboration with my shorts. I've got short versions of this, and we're trying to find who was the best dancer, male or female, just for some fun. Copy the routine and sing along with a song. It's a bit like Rick Rowland. We're doing the Lucasade effect now. All right, okay. Trio Petroleum. Click above my head for all the links down below. I'll put the Trio Petroleum playlist, and I'll put our Dallas cheerleader just down there as well. All right, fantastic. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Good morning, Martyn Lucas, and all your awesome future millionaires. Let's get the money. ASTI. Let's have a look at ASTI. We cover that one as well. I'm getting some news here that ASTI is up as well. Let's have a little look. Oh, yes, it is. Let's have a quick look here. ASTI. We were also covering this. Let's have a quick look here. Whoops, a daisy. Let me just zoom out. Now we did the ASTI playlist just a little while ago. In fact, is that going to show probably? Let me just do it this way. No, that won't work. That won't work. I'll just find an ASTI video. Do it this way. ASTI. Probably going to miss it if I do it like this, but I'm going to search anyway. Oh, there we go. Right, that'll do for me. ASTI. Then ASTI. ASTI. ASTI, ticker symbol ASTI. We're watching this one today. It's called the Lucas Effect, up 12.1% today. We just did an interview with Paul Worley, the CEO. Got some great things coming down the pipe for ASTI. You can see there 2 weeks ago we did the review and the interview, and since then we've also been presenting you with all the trade options and where the buy zones and levels of where to buy it. But there is some movement today. You might be interested, so do tap the like button and check out the links above my head down below in the description. If you click the more button, it will open up the it will open up the links I always say about above my head. But over the weekend, I was celebrating all of this and having some fun, taking some time out from the music and actually recording with a Dallas cheerleader. Look at this in the studio. Go and check it out. I can't play you the audio because of copyright reasons, but on my music channel, spent the weekend working with a ballerina and a Dallas cheerleader just to lighten the mood. And we're asking you actually to learn to dance with her. So if you watch the full video and you do the routine, you can collab on my shorts. I've got some shorts of this, and you can actually dance along and sing along. And we're trying to do a Rick Rollin', Never Gonna Give You Up. Well, we got to the Lucas effect now. So we're doing this with a Dallas cheerleader, and we think it might be fun for you to record yourself, and we might give a prize for the best one. So go and check it out. So this is how I spend my weekends. So there you go. Click above my head for all the ASTI information in the playlist down below in the description. And also over here, I'll put the ASTI playlist, which includes the interview. And down here, why not? I'll put our Dallas cheerleader, and you can go and check it out. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. What else have we got? What else is happening this morning? Stacey Bailey, John Granfor. TPT is overvalued. Morning, boys and girls. Good morning to you. Don't forget to hit the like button. Martyn Investor, happy to watch the video with the sound at this moment in time. I'm happy to watch the video with the sound at this moment in time. Yes, you are, but I can't play the audio. But I'm glad you are. Morning, David. Morning, all. Team Fusion, I'm happy to watch your music video with the sound at this moment in time. Great. Good morning, Bill. How are you today? Feeling any better? More positive today? Let's hope so. ASTI is oversold. Crypto seems to be getting cheaper every time I look. I sold all my Bitcoin, as you know. Yes. Let's have a quick look at Bitcoin. You just mentioned it in the chat, so we should go and look at it. Let's have a look. Let's do a quick update on this for you. Then Bitcoin, BTC, and all crypto, to be honest. Bitcoin update. As you all know, I sold all of my crypto, apart from a few XRP. When Bitcoin reached $70,000, I see Bitcoin going down now as low as 15,000. I'm completely out, and all my money is now back in the S&P. Fantastic. So if you're interested, we've just done a full Bitcoin analysis video on our homepage of our channel. Sensei has presented to you who does all our crypto, all the charts, the buy zones and sell zones. So you might like to check that out. But we've been very busy, particularly this weekend. I've been recording with a Dallas cheerleader. If you're interested, go and check this out. Do you like the studio setup? Look pretty cool, right? Had a really good weekend learning a routine. Never Gonna Give You Up, Rick Astley. Well, we've started Rick Rolling. Well, we've started the Lucas effect, and you can learn this routine. Go to the shorts version of this video, learn the routine, sing along with me as I do Love Is in the Air, and collab with me, and we might be looking to give a prize away for the best dancer and best singer who collaborates with me on this video. So as we watch Bitcoin go down, not all is bad. We are celebrating with making some fun videos at the weekend with our Dallas cheerleader. As she says, subscribe and ring the bell. We like that, absolutely. So if you want further information on Bitcoin and all the charts that Sensei has provided, he's done lots of charts on this that you might want to go and check out. They're on the homepage of the channel. This is the homepage. All our reviews, all our charts are all down here. You can check them all out. Many updates. I've put nearly 6,000 videos out now over the last 3 years. Lots of content for you to go and check. So there you go. Click above my head for all the links, or go below in the description and click the more button. It will open this up. And over here, I'll put the Bitcoin playlist with all the analysis. And down here, our Dallas cheerleader, if you want to be part of our videos and do some collaboration with me. That would be fantastic. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Never gonna give you up. Yeah, I'll record that one next. Be good. Never got a stock that you're looking at before it go. Need a good stock that you're looking at before it goes up. Well, there is the thing, right? Hello, David. Grab them pullback bounce scalps. I'm not on Discord. If you had YouTube channel, I would be a member. David, our Discord service is for free. You should get Discord. As a member to our channel, David, you get access to Discord for free, and Ed Nevius provides you all the information for free. He'll train you for free. He'll give you information for free. He'll give you scalp trades for free. It's all part of being a member of our channel. You really want to take advantage of that. There are many, many perks that you get that you're not taking advantage of right now. Let me give you the link to Discord. It's members only. If you're not a member, you will not be able to access that. All right? And here is the extra channel, so you can talk to our team 12 hours a day on the extra channel as well. Morning, everyone. Robin has spent billions to buy Bitstamp. Seems like an idiot move, says Smoky Fats. Tell me more. Zap, maybe a good one today. Zap. Maybe Ed, are you telling me to watch that one? Thank you. 200 million to buy. Maybe one day. Not going for that one. It's already up 229% in a week. Did you take a walk? No. Didn't walk this weekend. Mike. No. Get back on it again today. Thank you for the reminder. Did you have a chance to listen to that song I sent? Better Be Home Soon. You sent that to me in Discord, correct? Mike, I get so many messages, Mike. It's so hard to keep up to date with it. Vaz wants to come on the show. I'm talking to Vaz at the moment. Ed Nevius, I've caught up with you, I think. Mike. Neil Kim, I got you. Better Be Home Soon. Oh, no, I haven't, but I got it right in front of me. I'll make a point of listening to it today, Mike. Thank you. He's on a piano as well. That's kind of cool. Nice setup there. I'll have a listen to that today. Thank you, Mike. Remind me tomorrow. Say, did you listen to my song? You promised you would do it. So can you remind me again tomorrow and see if I've done it? I will have done it because I've said I will, so I will. But yeah. It's very difficult to get to everything, but I focus on the members, of course. ARQ2, FDA approval, play, waiting on news, game show. I can't use your news information because I don't know. Until I remember, we can't verify your information. You could be a bot, a scammer, a 12-year-old kid. We've no idea. I can only do news and cover stocks for members, make news items on it because we don't know who you are. I just try to encourage you. I know you do, Mike, and I appreciate it. Strong rumor, Revolt will be hitting the market soon. FinTech, the owner announced the news this weekend. Revolt will be hitting the market soon. Team Fusion, thank you. Oh, wow, Bitstamp did volume in 24 hours. Neil Finn from Crowded House, the band. Thank you. Like Crowded House. Yeah, I'll make sure I listen to that. Right, back to the main positions. Let's go back over here. Yes, we're up again today, breaking all-time highs again. 103,849. That's good. Let's have a... James, cup of tea, mate. James, sort yourself out. James, here we go. Sort yourself out. I have my tea in my Lucas cup, James. Let's go over to the piano. Come on, James. Cheers, mate. Absolutely lovely. That is nice. I have to say, that is nice, you know. Nice cup of tea. You can't go wrong with it. You can't go wrong. Cup of tea from James. Right. And don't forget, the way we drink tea, it's got milk in it. If you don't have milk in your tea, it's merely vegetable soup. So think on. Missed a couple of comments there. Danny Rothschild. Good morning, everyone. Martyn Lucas Counseling Channel. Yeah, we are. We're the counseling channel. We're the support channel. We're your best friend channel. We're every channel. That's right. That's right. Bloody right. That is absolutely right. Mike, what is Tez? T. Did I not say T? T, Mike, T. Good morning. Did you receive the email to meet the CEO of Stakeholder Foods? I did. I think I did. Hang on a minute. I did see an email this morning. Hang on a minute. Let me have a look. I did receive something this morning. Yes. I did. Can I share on the screen? I don't like giving numbers away. Yeah, I don't want to show it on the screen, but yes. Hi, I was told you have an amazing YouTube channel for investors. I'm reaching out to check if we can connect to talk about Stakeholder, leading in 3D printed meat, fish, and protein. I look forward to speaking with you. More Glotter, Vice President of Marketing, Stakeholder Foods. That was you, was it, Zach Zate? Bloody marvellous. Look at that. Oh, if I'd looked down further, I would have seen it. Submitted content. Zach Zate. Should I read out what Zach said to them? I want to try and connect Stakeholder and Martyn Lucas Investor Channel on YouTube. I listen and watch his show daily, and it's about stock market and companies in the stock. He just started this year, Meet the CEO series, that it invites the CEO to talk about their ideas and company. You can email him, and he'll definitely will be back to you. I love the company and more the idea. Good luck to you all. Hey, Zach Say, absolutely great. So, yep, I'll get on with that. I always do. That's awesome. That was very quick, Zach Zay. You don't mess around. Everyone should do it. Everyone. All you've got to do is, that's your homework today. Pick 2 or 3 companies. Sod it. 3 or 4 companies. And what you do is go to their website. So just find the company website, investor relations, public relations, whatever, email investor relations. And you can include one of my videos if you want to. You don't have to, like one of the reviews for the stock, the analysis videos. You can tell them that you're an investor. You need to be an investor. They're not interested in self-promotion it's why I don't do it. I don't ring them up and say, oh, do you want to be on my show? The investors say, I'm an investor. I think it'd be great if you appeared on the show. You can advertise the show. Very often we rank number 1 for the stock, and it's an opportunity to talk about the company. And I, as an investor, would love to see that. And what you can do is you can save that email as a template, and then you can copy it and paste with the new name, the new business, and your new positions if you're sharing your share positions or whatever it might be. So you don't have to keep redoing it. Once you've designed the email, you can just keep doing it as many times as you like to as many companies as you want. And once you get a relationship with them, once you get a response, then you can start putting them in contact with me, and then we'll get them on the show. It'll be absolutely fantastic. Of course, my email is martin@martynlucas.com, and you can find all that. You can find my email address, of course, below all the videos. You can find it on the information page of the channel and all the rest of it. So you might want to go and do that. It's a nice little thing. So there you go. Good morning to everybody on Rumble this morning. We're giving Rumble another month. At the moment, Rumble's numbers are going dramatically down, and I've put every single video that I've ever made on Rumble, but the viewership, there's just not that many people on Rumble, I'm afraid. And it's you can see there's my music channel and there's my investor channel. Look, these are all the videos. Look, but as you can see, They don't get that many views, unfortunately. We're trying. All we want to do is beat last month's. Last month, I earned $5 on Rumble. If I can get more than $5 this month, I'll give it another month. I'll keep going. But for what it cost me to pay to restream to multiple places, it just doesn't pay. And I've been doing it for a year. My live shows get a lot of views. They do well, but they don't earn any money, though. I don't know why. It's only the videos that make any money. And each video makes less than a cent. And I put so many videos out. It's incredibly hard work for zero return. But anyway, I'm still there. So hopefully, if you like my content, support me on Rumble, and we'll continue. But if this month doesn't pay off, then it might be time to let it go and focus, double down on my efforts on YouTube. Hydro Hustler, good morning to you. Cheers, Martyn. Enjoy your tea. The drink of champions. That's right, Siri. Yeah, don't say it. Gets all the phones going. I had 4-day weekend. Fireworks on the lake were down 500%. Sign of the times. Yes, that's a good indication, isn't it? I made it onto Discord channel. Now I've got to figure out how... right, okay. You can't see anything at the moment, David Ewan. So what you need to do, David, is you need to give me your username. It takes 10 minutes to get onto our Discord channel because of security measures. All right? You need to send me a friend request and give me your username, and I'll look for you. I don't know who you are in Discord. There's no way for me to know, and at the moment you can't see anything. So if you do, here's the link. You get into Discord. All right? Click on the link. Send me a friend request. Do not accept a friend request from anybody else. Because they will, you'll get scammers pretend to be me. Don't accept any friend requests other than me doing it live in the show. So don't accept a friend request from anybody right at this moment. All right. You send me a friend request. I don't send you one. All right. So I'm looking to see your username. I don't see you on Discord. I don't know who you are. So you have to go and give me your username. All right, so I will wait, David, for you to do that. At the moment, you can't see anything. Streaming the music channel, Stacey Bailey, I noticed. Thank you so much indeed. We are at 3,750. I thought we'd get to 3,800 after the music show, but we didn't quite do it. We're at 3,750, so we're nearly at 800. So we're getting there. We're trying to get to 4,000. Thank you very much indeed. David, keep in mind that it's been a multi-day runner Zap. There you go. Thanks, Stacey. Yes. Let's get Jamie Dimon. I'll keep an eye on it, Ed. Or I got a bit of a... Okay. Can you please explain why you stopped streaming on TikTok and using Rumble now? It's all to do with the setup of my studio. Danny, would you like to see me on Rumble again? Sorry, would you like to see me on TikTok again? In fact, if anybody wants to see me on TikTok again, let me know and I'll have a poll. Would you like to see me on TikTok again? Okay. Remember, if you have YouTube Premium, you can lock your phone and you can use it as an audio just the same way. So, anyway. Yes. Would you like to see me on TikTok again? Yes, no. I'll add or undecided. So that's people who just don't care. Undecided. Not bothered. Undecided is not bothered either way. So it's either, yes, I want to see it, no, I don't want to see it, or undecided, not bothered either way. Okay? It's showing after subscribe. No, you don't have to subscribe. You don't have to subscribe. If you subscribe, you're a premium member. You get it for free as a YouTube member. All right? There are people who are subscribing and they pay $3.99 because they're not YouTube members. You as a YouTube member get the service. So you get it for free. If you are if you're not a YouTube member or you're not interested in being a YouTube member, then you subscribe. However, if you are a YouTube member, it's one of your perks. It's one of your benefits to be a member. So no, you don't. And this is why I ask people to go and watch the members video. It tells you about all of your perks that you get as a member. I'm going to give it to you here. There you go. There's the video you need to go and watch. I thought most of your traffic comes... No. Most of my traffic, 99.9%, comes from YouTube. All right. I got views from TikTok, yes, and I've just never done it because the studio setup is different. I need some cables but you know, I could do it. I'm sure I could find a way of doing it again. David, if you want, I will demand lessons building a look at that. See, Ed Nevius. I would love that. Sounds good, brother. Morning. I hit accept invite the wrong after hitting the link. I accept that wrong after hitting the link. No, I've only asked like 4 times now. Okay. I'm running a poll right now. So, Jason Davis, good morning to you. Smoky Fats, good morning to you. Way undervalued. I can watch on TikTok, lock my phone and work. You can do that with YouTube. Far better, just so you know. Anyway, right. David has given me his username. I don't see a friend request though. You've not sent me a friend request. What's the time? I've got time before the bell. Right. Here we go. David. What's my username? I just gave it to you on the screen. I'll do it again. It's Martyn Lucas spelt correctly. That's my username. I'm always Martyn Lucas. Always, everywhere, spelt correctly. All right. So let me search now for your username. There you are. I found you. Now I'm looking for you to send me a friend request. Right, David G. Now the first thing I've got to do is give you a nickname. So you're the same person on YouTube as you are on Discord. That's so people know who you are. Otherwise, David Ewan, people just think you're a scammer or a bot or whatever. All right. So I've now given you a username. Sorry, a nickname on our channel. Where have you gone? You were there a second ago. Where have you gone? I was just about to give you a membership. Where did you go? Hey? Oh, there you go. What happened there? That was weird. Right. For a moment, you disappeared. Right. Now I'll give you membership. You don't, you get the roles for free because it's part of being a member, YouTube member. Right. There you go. Member. There you go. Wish it wouldn't do that. Right. Can you see that? Look. You are a YouTube member now. You have member. All right. Now then, you can now see, I might have a friend request. Friend request, pending, David Ewan, that's me. Don't accept any other friend requests from anyone else called Martyn Lucas. They are not me. All right? I've just sent you a friend request. Sorry, I've just accepted your friend request. All right? There you go. There's you. You see, I sent you a message on June 26th telling you all about it, and you never responded until now. See? Right? See? I did message you, right, David, and I can delete that now. And now, if you scroll down, right to the bottom left-hand side, Ed Nevius's trade plans. You can go in here and you can talk to Ed. If you want to send stuff into the show, if you want me to cover the links for YouTube, you want me to cover certain news items, ask the family questions, stock news, breakfast bar every morning, members come in the breakfast bar. They share with you what they're doing, what they're buying, what they're having for their breakfast every morning. It's where we all get together before the show. There's general chit chat. All right. Oh, Raphael just subscribed to Extra. And David, Jin, this is you. This you. Yes, this is me. Because you've just sent me a friend request and I've just accepted. Yes, this is me. It's the only one that you need to know. Oh, wow, Raphael has subscribed to the music channel as well. I can't believe it. Wow, a super fan. A super fan. David G, we're all up to date now. You are done. All right? Okay. Let me clear that away. And you are all good to go. There you go, David. All part of the service. Will we have a green week, guys? The Hustle Brothers. How are you? We're breaking all-time highs, as you can see. 103,890. Planning on buying more VU, Tesla, and Meta over the next 1 to 20 years. That's the way to go. Martin submitted a super chat last week requesting information. Team Fusion submitted a super chat last week requesting information on Raspberry. Do you know when this will be covered? I believe I was the 6th on the list. Right. I am going to do another 2 reviews this morning. So you'll be like 4th on the list. You can always jump up. The highest one is $5 at the moment. But yes, you are on the list. You are 6 on the list. I'm going to do another 2 this morning. Once we ring the bell, I will do another 2. Remember, you can always jump to the top because you bid $5. You've only got to bid $1 more, and you jump to the top. Or stay where you are, and we'll get to it. Today is my largest dividend for one day. It's going to be amazing. Growing my account, Fight Channel, fantastic. David Ewan, thanks. You're very welcome. Got to go to work. Be back later. Okay, David, have a wonderful day. Right. So, could I... Where is it? So just before we ring the bell, we've got 15 minutes to go. Here is some fun I want to have with all of you. You may or may not seen this. So how can I show this best? How can I show this best? Right. Okay, here we go. Calling all investors from Virgin Galactic to ASTI to the S&P 500 to Amazon and Tesla. We want to invite you to take part in a special event. You know Rick Astley, where you got Rick rolled and all the rest of it, never going to give you up? Well, the Lucasades have something even better. I've teamed up with a Dallas cheerleader, and we have this for you to take part in. Over the weekend, I recorded 2 new pop videos. First of all, one here with a Dallas cheerleader. Look at this, very, very exciting. She joins me here in the studio. And then another one with a ballerina. How life can be so hard, and it can be so hard as an investor. They're the main videos where you can get all the information from. But these are the shorts that you can collaborate with. Dance with me, full video. Did you dance and did you collab and share? USA cheerleader, love is in the air, cheerleader, looking great. Have you seen these? If you've not seen these, hopefully these will trend on our channel. So this is on my music channel. The links are above and below. So what you do, you can go on the short and you can collab. You can sing along with me, be in the song with me, or dance along, male or female, we just don't care. And you can go and listen to the whole video if you want to learn the full routine up here. It's quite a bit of fun, as you can see here. There it is. So if you want a bit of relief away from your investing and you want to brighten up your day, and I've always found that if you relax and have some fun, you always make money because you're more relaxed and, you know, The world is much better. Go and check it out. Click above my head, down below in the description, and over here, you'll find more information in the series. Go and collab with me, and let's start a new trend, just like Rick Astley, except we're calling it the Lucas Effect. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Kevin B. Good morning, Kevin B. Good morning to you. How are you this morning? And there goes Zap. So at the 667 bounce, it risk-free if in push tops up, and make sure you win the trade. Ed Nevius. We've got Zap. Have we got time? Z-A-P-P. Right. Let's have a look. Zap at 50 minutes. Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, our scalp trade of the morning, our Ed Nevius scalp trade tips. Oh, hang on a minute.
Team Fusion donated €5 through a super chat. An additional €5 towards my RPI review, smiley face.
Okay, Team Fusion, one of our members just made a super chat. We're making these during live videos. That will go right to the top. It will be my next review once we get into the opening bell this morning. Thank you very much indeed. Love that. Thanks for the support. All goes into running the channel. Right, so we're looking at Zap electric vehicles this morning. We told you about this one. We were already prepared for this before it popped up, and there it goes. This is all part of our scalp trading service. We provide the training for this for free. It's part of our Discord service. It's only available for Discord subscribers. So you subscribe to Discord, or you get it for free if you are a YouTube member. So it's entirely up to you. But once you are a YouTube member, you need to come into YouTube, give me your username, and I'll upgrade you. I do it manually so I can introduce you to the service and put you in touch with Ed Nevius. So there we go. We'll now start watching Zap electric vehicles. We cover lots of these scalp trades, and we're right about 90% of the time. So enjoy them, but remember, scalp trades are very, very risky, but they can make you money very, very quickly. They can also lose money very, very quickly. Also, we're going to have some fun with you. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. But also, you've heard of Rick Astley? Of course you have. Well, we have something better. We are doing the Lucas Effect, and we're asking you to join in with us, dance along. Over the weekend, I was working with a Dallas cheerleader. There you go. Look at this. You can join along. You can learn the routine. This is on my music channel. You can sing along. We've got the main videos, and she's asking you to subscribe. That's very, very nice of her. And you can go and check this out, sing along with the routine, learn the dance, and on the shorts, you can collab. And we might be giving some prizes away for the best dancers, those of you that join in and have some fun. So you can learn the dance routine, sing along with my songs, and hopefully these will all become viral videos. Very, very exciting, working with a Dallas cheerleader. There you go. Very exciting, isn't it? Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here, we'll put the scalp trading playlist. So all the scalp trades will be in there, including Zap. And down here, I'll put our Dallas cheerleader. If you want to go and check out my music channel and take part in all of the fun that we're having over there, become a star and dance and sing with the Dallas cheerleader. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Very, very exciting. 9 minutes to go. Let me get ready with this. I bought up Zap last Tuesday. Congratulations. Nice, Jason. Just bought 100 shares of Robinhood. I have 600 shares at 361. Congratulations, Jason Davis. Now then, Raspberry RPI goes to the top. So let's take that out of there. Cut. Take it to the top. And we'll do that. Raspberry Team Fusion. $10 now. Goes to the top. And I will do that in a minute. It's ready to go. I'm queued up. Breaking all-time highs again, making money again, which is great. $103,900. Remember, I have $10,000 a year now, potential growth on my channel. On my channel? On my portfolio. What the heck am I talking about? Right, the poll. Would you like to see me on TikTok again? 26% said yes. 35% say no. They just don't care about it at all. And undecided, not bothered either way, 40%. So there you go. So 26% of you, a decent amount of you, would actually like to see it. So that's interesting. It's a fair amount. 31 votes. Yeah. Like 10 of you, isn't it? It's about 10 of you. The other 40% of you just aren't bothered. It's not like you don't want to or do want me to. You're not bothered. But 10 of you, that's interesting. All right. Let me see after today's show. I'll try and do it. Thank you very much for that. Tesla is down. How much time have we got? Let's have a quick Tesla. TSLA. TS. $55. Got to be really quick. TSLA. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Tesla, always worried when Permaball Meet Kevin just says everyone should just keep buying it and buying it and buying it. It gets overbought. It's a great company. I love Tesla. However, I keep predicting it's about to come crashing all the way back down again. It's getting overbought, and when things reach heights like this, they fall over very, very quickly. We're going to keep our eye on Tesla today, but I'm going to invite you now to take part in the new trend that we're creating here on YouTube. Very, very excited. You've heard of Rick Astley getting Rick rolled. Well, now there's the Lucas effect. You might not know this, but I'm actually the world piano man. Over the weekend, I recorded with a Dallas cheerleader, and you could go and check this out. And here on my music channel, I was working with a cheerleader, and you can sing along with me and dance to a routine as well. If you want to join in, here it is, coming up right now. There you go. So Take some time, learn the routine. I've got a load of shorts on my music channel where you can collab, sing along, be part of it, share the dance, male or female, and we're looking for the best singers and dancers to do the song with me, and Love Is in the Air with a Dallas cheerleader me in the studio. Should be a lot of fun. I hope you'll enjoy that as we keep our spirits up for Tesla. Click above my head for all the information on Tesla, down below in the description. Over here, I'll put my Tesla playlist, and down here, I shall put the Dallas cheerleader. You might want to go and check it out, learn the routine, and sing along with all the songs. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Now, for those of you on the channel who have not yet checked out my song, there you go. There you go. Oops. L-E-D-E-R. I'd love your comments on it. There you go. There is the Dallas cheerleader song. I'll pin it to the top for a minute so you can all go and have a little look. All right, we've got a couple of minutes to go before the bell. Let me give it to all my rumblers. There you go. I agree. Radiant smile. I like what he's saying. Radiant smile. But after the cars, Tesla isn't making money on anything but cars yet. I think Tesla should drop to 200, be a good price to buy, and I agree with that. The Neuralink is very promising. I'm fine with 230, to be honest. Okay. It's only actually worth 110, just you know, in case you're bothered about the actual price. of what it's actually worth right now. Anyway, we've got 2 minutes to go. Of course, it's our stock race then. I've been waiting for a pullback, the S&P. That means that extra $90. As Warren Buffett says, don't wait for a pullback. That's the benefit of just auto reinvesting, because you buy it straight away. But we are at a massive pump at the moment, and it's continued going, which is why I'm fully invested. But it's only $90. Of course, I'd have preferred it to have been in, because it's kept on running since then. But there you go. Virgin Galactic's having a nice bounce. I'm worth $1 million, but I make 120 grand a year. That's how life is. No one gets what they're worth, because if the company that paid you what they're worth, what you're worth, they wouldn't make any money out of you. The purpose of employing someone is so they can get more out of you than they're paying you. If wherever you work, if they paid you what you're actually worth, there'd be no point. They wouldn't make any money out of your services. The only way to get what you're worth is work for yourself and pay yourself what you think you're worth. And you know what you're worth by the money that you earn or don't earn, as the case might be. Right, let's get ready for our stock race and our latest news. As you remember, we do this every morning. We've got 30 seconds to go, and we're going to give you the US news alongside it's the stock race. Let's get ready to go. Sound effects, we've dropped that down to 20. Some of you complained it's been too loud. So here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bell has gone. It's time for our stock race and our US news. Are you ready? Let's go. As you can see, my portfolio is up this morning. We are also up on the IRA, 103,897, all-time highs again. If you tap the like button, every morning, every day at this time, we ring the bell, give you the stock news and the latest news for the United States of America. Let's get straight into it. As you can see, Virgin Galactic now taking a bit of a dive. Palantir on the way down. Gold is down today. The S&P is up. That's what all I own. Amazon is going down right now. Apple is up but pulling back. NextEra Energy is pulling back. Enphase Energy is up but coming back down. Coca-Cola Defensive going down. People moving to high-risk stocks now. Or the S&P is pumping. Johnson & Johnson going up. This is great value. One of the best stocks you can own right now. Chevron down but pushing back up again. Tesla all the way back down again. We've been warning you, been telling you it's a stock that is massively overbought right now. Get ready to buy in. It's a great company, just too expensive. Rivian is up. Get ready for that to reverse as well. McDonald's, you can never pay too much for land, is up. Google trimming off today. Microsoft going down 0.48. Nvidia storming away again today, 1.26. Walmart flat at the moment. Tilray's breaking out today, 176. A good opportunity to buy this recently. It's good. It's now going up. Got the news coming out soon about legalization. Robinhood up slightly today, but pulling back. IonQ up, too expensive though. Rocket Lab is firing above $5 now, up 3.27. Plug Power, good value at this price, still overbought before the earnings has done now for the last 2 quarters. Rumble up today very slightly. Funware up slightly. Asti, call it the Lucasade effects. Yes, it is. They came on our show. The stock is up since then. Faraday Future going down to 0. There's no value here whatsoever. It's a bit of a cult following. But anyway, there you go. Bitcoin up 3%. I see it going down to 15,000. I sold all of mine at 70,000. I'm out. Ripple is up today, 5%. Very nice indeed. That's the only crypto I now own. So there you go. And another stock we're looking at the moment, Biopath Technologies. Let's now go over to our US news and cover the US news. We've got Biden says he is not blind to concerns about his age, but tells critics it is time to end speculation. He is not stepping down. Meet Kevin trying to get free views, keeps saying he is, just to get everyone to watch his channel. I cannot believe it. Donald Trump a few weeks ago said the world was going to end with 48 hours. Why do people try to get subscribers at the very flimsy reason? It's so desperate. Terrible, terrible thing to do. All eyes will be on Biden at NATO summit, and the risk of missteps are huge. Las Vegas hits all-time temperature record. Global warming. Boeing to admit to fraud, to avoid trial over crashes that killed 346 people. Starmer, the new Prime Minister of England, shares clips of call with Biden. Did you see that? It was great. After Starmer's victory, what's next for the special relationship? Cars launched off cliff in celebration. Minnesota Vikings devastated after rookie killed in car crash. NASA volunteers speak for first time after spending years in Mars bunker. Pet cat rescued after, what's this here? A pet cat rescued after boat fire. Always nice to hear good news like that. Biden addresses speculation over his future. Asteroid to pass Earth in relatively close shave. Biden's make or break interview felt like a medical consultation. There's the latest news here on the stock market and your positions. As you can see, I'm up to date, breaking all-time records once again. Join us every day for the stock race. Another all-time high, smash the like button. And of course, when we hit an all-time high, we got to give it the cheer. There you go. Awesome stuff. Join me live every morning for more news like this. You might also like to take part in our little thing we've got going on at the moment. I have just been working with a Dallas cheerleader. Very, very exciting times. If you want to sing along, dance along, have you seen this trending on YouTube? Very exciting. Rick Astley had Never Gonna Give You Up. I have Lovers in the Air dancing with our Dallas cheerleader. Join in, sing along, be part of it, and have some fun with this. There's a whole set of shorts where you can sing along, dance along, learn the words, and have some fun. There you go. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here for more information. I'll put the full news playlist, and down here I shall put our cheerleader. Join in, record yourself singing and dancing. Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Morning all. Rob Brennan, Martin talking fast, as did Ash. Did he have coffee? Ask, did he have coffee? Just the tea, like an auction house. Oh, I get that too. Morning all. You'll see more money and you'll want to make more money. I make 10 to 12 grand. You'll see the more money you make, you'll only want to make more. I want about 10 to 12K a month after taxes and only have 1,500 to 2,000 monthly expenses. The rest I invest. Fantastic. Good luck to you, Radiant Smile. Biggest expense is health insurance. I wish I didn't have those either. I have no rent or payments. No, I don't have. I paid my mortgage off before I started investing. Always do it that way around. Anyway. Okay, I think I've covered all the questions. Right. Tesla. Did we do news on Bell? Okay, now what we need to do is... Let's have a quick look. I believe a couple of you may have just subscribed to the music channel. I just want to have a quick look before we make our reviews. Let's have a look. Analytics. Today, yes, I just got another subscriber to the music channel. Thank you. 5,864. We're nearly at 3,800 now for the watch time. So we've got to get back to 4,000. Yes. Yes, I've just had 5 of you watch Love is in the Air and He Ain't Heavy, 3 of you. Thank you very much indeed for those of you that have just supported that. And I can see Stacey Bailey's watching the playlist. She's watching the Paul McCartney playlist. How can I see this? How do I know? I know everything. It's my job to know everything. Right, let's come back to here and let's do some reviews. Have we got anybody who wants upgrading on Discord before we start? No, I think we're looking good there. Cyril. Yep, Cyril was the latest. That's all taken care of. Ed Nevius. Let's see if... wanted to see if David Ewan had been in there. He hasn't. He said he was going off to work. I wanted to see if he'd made contact with Ed. Right, let's have a look. Right. So, what is next? Here we go. Let's do this now. Cut that from there. Put that there. This is Team Fusion. Team Fusion is one of our gold members. And he wants this done now. So let's line it up. You are interested in RPI, Raspberry Pi. Raspberry, I like that. RPI. Right, let's have a look. RPI. Oh, is it PI? Hang on a minute. I can't work which one this is. RPI Raspberry PI. It's not. That's it. PI is in Pinge. Team Fusion, are you here to confirm what this is? I can't work out which one. It's not one called Raspberry. Raspberry. No, there's not one called Raspberry. I can't find which one you want. PI is in Pinge. Is it that? Ticker symbol is RPI. Okay, it's not showing up. Let me have a look. RPI. It's not showing up anyway. Oh. Oh, I see. It's not on the US Stock Exchange. That's why. Okay. Incomplete data. Oh, there's no information on it. Is this a very small cap company? Let's have a look. $806 million. So it's not insignificant. Why is there no data on it? They've not reported anything. It's not showing up on Robinhood. It's not showing up on Alpha. It shows up on Alpha Spread, but no information on it. That's really weird. They're not reporting any information at all. They floated last month. Yes, I'm looking at it and there's nothing on it. We need analytics, we need data. They're not providing anything. Let me show you what I'm looking at. I'm looking at Alpha Spread. There's no news, there's no returns, there's no inside positions, we've got forecasts from Wall Street, no intrinsic values, no earning, there's nothing. They normally report something, but they've not reported anything. And on Robinhood, they don't show anything at all. Let me use Seeking Alpha. It's very limited. Seeking Alpha doesn't show anything either. I mean, these are the biggest platforms in the world not showing anything. If they don't report, it's very difficult to know what they are. Just trying to find. Seeking Alpha doesn't cover it either. This is more like a private company. You say it's gone public, but what? It's on the LSE. Not the FTSE, so it's not on the main London School of Economics. So it's not a publicly traded company. London School of Economics and Political Science, LSE, Exchange, the London Stock Exchange. Okay, it is public. It's on the LSE, but it's not in the FTSE, FTSE. So there's just no information on it. You've picked us. I've never been stumped before, but now I'm looking at TradingView. I also use that. I'm so sorry. You've given me a $10 super chat for a stock with no information anywhere. Other than knocking on their front door, I can't find anything out. Okay. TradingView. Okay, they've just started to give some information now. Yeah, doesn't tell you the shares. The income is 25 million. This is very hard to do. News-wise. Director, RS. I mean, there's a bit on TradingView, but let me come back to what you're saying. They floated maybe over the counter. No, it's London, but there's just nothing on it. I'm using TradingView. I could only find there is nothing. Do you have confirmed what I? So you have confirmed what I thought. Small computer. Yeah, you can't invest in something you don't know what it is. You can't. Otherwise, you're just gambling. To invest in a company with no, I'm using TradingView, Alpha Spread, Seeking Alpha, Robinhood. I've got other software as well. My backtest software, my portfolio visualizer. I've got quite a few things, and there's nothing on anything, so I can't make a review because there's just to do a review. I've got to look at a balance sheet, and I've got to ascertain the value of a company. If there's no publication, I've got nothing to go off. Google Finance gives information about RPI. Google Finance, yeah, but that's very limited. I kept getting ads for it. Yeah, you will do. I have 100 shares via Trading 212. They've halted Zap. It's on Yahoo Finance. Again, but not all the data that I need. You're right, Smokey, on it being RPI, I think. Yes, it's the ticker symbol is RPI. But there is very little on it. Stock. Raspberry. I mean, yeah, Yahoo Finance. There's, but it's not enough to ascertain a value. I mean, a review is when I look at the numbers and then interpret, is it an investment for me? Just reading out what I'm reading on Yahoo Finance, it's not a review. It's just me reading out what's on Yahoo Finance. And Yahoo Finance doesn't tell me anything. It just tells me, in fact, it doesn't even tell, it just tells me what the price is and what the close is. It doesn't really tell me anything. Team Fusion, I feel terrible here. I can't do anything. I can't make it up. I can't just, I can't do a Meet Kevin and just, it's got to be based upon numbers and facts and balance sheets and stuff like that. Otherwise, I'm just giving my guess on something I don't know anything about, and I can't. I'm so sorry, and I can't refund you. I'm not in a position to refund anyone. I have no control over that at all. So I'm happy to leave $10 in the bank and give you any other stock review as an apology. I'm happy to do that, but that's all I can really do. You know, I can sing you a couple of songs on the music channel, or I can do another review. I'm sorry about that. I wouldn't buy any stock that I can't find information on, that I can't review myself. I don't. To me, that's just guessing, and there's got to be a reason why you buy a stock. Anyway. I appreciate you looking at it, Martin. You can review a Raspberry Pi. Now that I can do. Leah could make me one. We could have a Raspberry Pi here, and I could tell you how lovely it is. I can talk for 20 minutes on the taste benefits of a Raspberry Pi. There's no problem with that. I can do that. So Team Fusion, I'm going to leave a review in the bank for you. So if you, if you give me one, I will leave it in the bank for you. How about that? Martin, give me that challenge number and we can call it a done deal for the $10. Sorry about that. Get me in trouble. Okay. I like that. That's good. Good try. Very good. So let me go down to the next one then. So I'll do another review. Let's do it now. Cut. Here we go. Here we go. So let's have a look. Let's see if we get this. Let's hope this one comes up. We don't want two in a row, do we? That would be bad. This is better. Normal service is resumed. I was like, this can't carry on like this. This is going to be chaos. What's going on? So here we go. Right. So now I'm loading in all my software. 23. And me. This is a salty biscuit. Okay. Where do you come up with these names? Love to know why people come up with the names they come up with. What does that mean? There's always a meaning somewhere on the line. It didn't just, even if it just came into your head, came into your head for a reason. Came into your head for a reason. I know that for a fact. Right. All right. Here we go. 23 and me. Our next one, Salty Biscuit. I love the way everyone always says, do you accept the cookies? You could say no, and then nothing works. It's like all the flipping, what's it called? It's like all the license on Apple. Do you accept this license? Well, no. Right, you can't use it then. Okay, so I'll just say yeah then, shall I? Yeah, just always say yeah. Always agree to everything that we say. Salty biscuits are delicious. Butter and honey. Oh, butter and honey. That sounds good. Real butter, none of your processed chemical butter, proper Anchor butter, right? Real butter made with just cows that eat grass in the fields. That's it. Boom. And honey with bees, not chemically induced or anything like that. Yeah, sounds bloody great. Right, okay. So what are we talking this time? Consumer genetics. All right. Genetics. Okay. Let's do this now then. So the time is an hour and 31.3. Good morning, Martyn Lucas William. Please, any Nicola comment? Thank you. I'm just focusing on the members at the moment, William. You're not a member of the channel. I've got a review I've got to do right now, so that's what we're about to do. So let's get straight into this. Okay. Chart. Okay. For some reason, I can't start. Why can't I start? Got a delayed response here. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, hang on, guest. I just realised that. What's going on there? There you go. Don't know why I did that. And I fixed it. Right. Okay, here we go. Time for another stock review, this time 23andMe. And we're back to the laboratory once again. And we're looking at genomics. We're looking at sciences. This is going to be interesting, this. I think you might find this interesting and see if we can make some money from it. So turn on the money printer. Does it all stack up as we scratch our chin and do the maths on this one? 23andMe. And we're also, during our review of this stock, going to give you the opportunity to, oh yes, dance with a Dallas cheerleader. Yep, I recorded a pop video over the weekend and we've got a trending thing here going on and you can take part in our latest trend. We'll cover all of that in a minute. But between now and then, though, we're going to start off with 23andMe and work out, first of all, what it is. So without further ado, let's get straight into it. Tap the like button. Have you tapped the like button? Have you hit subscribe and ring the bell? Have you done that? Okay. What is 23andMe? What is it all about exactly? Let's start off nice and basic. During this video, you're going to see lots of information, including dancing with our cheerleader. We're going to show you the website for 23andMe. We're going to give you the latest news on the stock, a back test, very, very important. There's no dividend here. We're also going to share with you the balance sheet, the ins and the outs of the stock, so you can see who's buying, insiders, latest news, intrinsic values. We're going to give you the balance sheet, the profitability, the loss, solvency scores, whether you should buy it or not. That's entirely up to you. Remember, I do not own this stock. I only own the S&P 500, and I'm consistently beating the market because I'm in margin at the moment, but paying it down. And we also have a Meet the CEO series. So if you'd like the CEO of 23andMe to be on the show, you can do that. Simply email investor relations, invite them on the show, and I'd love to interview them and to find out more about the company, alerting and showing the world all about their wonderful company, assuming it is, of course. If it's not, I'll say so as well. Right, let's get straight into it without further ado. Have you tapped the like button? Have you done all that? Are you ready to rock and roll? Okay, let's get straight into it and let's start nice and simple. Here we go. So let's look at the overall basic line chart first of all. As you can see, 2020, it popped up and it has a few pops. So straight away we can see it presents itself as a trading stock. Oh, it's heading down. Obviously now it's massively down to where it was. Doesn't look like it's had a reverse split. Doesn't look so because its highest was 16. So this will be interesting. Maybe it has. If it falls below $1 for a period of time, so let's have a look. How long has it been below $1? Since getting on for like 10 months, 8, 9, 10 months. So I guess it's had a reverse split. I don't know. I would assume it did. Anyway, it's normally a limited time, but companies can apply for extensions and all sorts. Don't take anything for granted. What is the company? 23andMe is a consumer genetics and research company which engages in assisting people to understand and benefit from the human gene. It operates through the consumer and research services, the therapeutic segment. Show more, we'd like more. The consumer and research services segment consist of personal gene service, the telehealth business and research services. The therapeutic segment focuses on the genetics insight of genetic and phenotic. This always gets me when we have any of this kind of stock. That I'm reading it live, so I'm not a scientist. I'm not a doctor. So I apologize for my pronunciation on the scientific terminology. The company was founded by Anne Wojcicki, I hope I got that correct, 2006, and is headquartered in South San Francisco, California. The listed name is ME23andMe. There's Anne, the CEO. Would love to have you on the show. Please email Anne at Investor Relations on the company website and tell them about the show. We often rank #1 for the stock and would love to have her on the show. 582 employees, San Francisco, California, 2006. Very risky, 100% maintenance if you're using margin to buy this stock. 207 million is the market cap. Okay, so it's a reasonable sized company, but still very, very small in this sector. And it's been around, of course, for 4 years. Price earnings ratio -31 cents, so it's losing money on your investment. Dividend, no dividends at the moment. Average volume 7 million. Today's volume 98 million. Sorry, 98,000. So no volume today. No, expect no short squeeze today. All right, 52-week low 35 cents and 52-week high $2.03. Okay. Now this is interesting. I like to use this. Let me make this a bit smaller. Let me go over here. On our app here, we can see some trends. If we scroll down here, very interesting. It's a new service provided by Robinhood. We do like it. By the way, if you click below, you'll find my link to Robinhood. I only want one more person to get the gold plan on Robinhood, and I'll have a solid gold credit card, and I will share the money I get from that with you if you click on it and then prove to me via Discord that you used my referral. You'll get free stocks as well, but if you share that with me, I'll share that with you when and if I get it. Right, so hedge funds, you can see Q1, we've had a little bit of interest from hedge funds starting to buy in. Let me have a quick look. Who has been buying in? You can see in Q1, let's have a look. Who have we had? Reopened a position, Kenneth Tropin, 91,000 shares, and Wexford Capital LP Charles Davidson closed a position at 23,000. What about insiders, those at the company? Well, as you can see, back in between August and October, they were buying. Why you see the buying and selling, by the way, that is tax automated positions. You can see there, look, unformative buy, uniformative buy. There are certain transactions, if we go here, look, automatic buy transactions. What this is simply a tax position. Those at the company making very small trades, in and out, just part of their processes. It's not a sentiment. What is a sentiment is this last position here. We can see here, May, 89% buy, 11% sell, 1 million shares bought. That's good. In May, just a couple of months ago, we did see some insiders buying. All right, and you can scroll down here and see who's buying and what the type of trade is. You can see if it's an automatic buy transaction or share allocation. You can see all of that. So there's a bit of a sentiment there in the right direction. We like that. Thank you, Robinhood, for providing us that information. I do like that. It's a new feature they've just added. Right, let's now go and move on with this review. And I did say there'd be an opportunity for you here to dance with and sing with our new trend on my music channel. This is me performing here with a Dallas cheerleader. If you want more information to this, click above my head down below in the description, and you can see a trend we've got going on here where you can dance and sing along to a pop video I made with a Dallas cheerleader. Very, very exciting stuff, right? Of course, you want to go and do that. The links are above and below in the description of this video. Very nice indeed. We're starting a bit of a trend with my music channel. Anyway, moving on, I'm going to share with you now how it compares to the S&P. Looking at this right now, as you can see, if you put $10,000 back in 21, in the S&P, you've now got 15,000. Not bad at all. Whereas 10,000 has turned to 345 with 23andMe. You won't be so happy with that, of course. Let's have a look at the chart. As you can see, there's not a great deal to show compared to the S&P other than a very, very strong decline. We can't really check COVID conditions, macro conditions. It doesn't go that far back, but we can see if you comparing the two, that's how it performed. We are going to come on to the numbers in a minute. What about some latest news from 23andMe? Let's zoom in and make this as clear for you as possible. There we go. 23andMe to offer free blood testing for members in pilot program. This is just out a couple of days ago. 23andMe Holding and Nightingale Health said Friday they are collaborating to provide free blood metabolomics. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Let me try that again. Metabolomics. Metabolomics. I'm not a scientist, not a doctor. All right, I'm just an entertainer presenting a review. Metabolomics, testing up to 5,000 of 23andMe plus premium and total health members. The companies said they will use Nightingale's remote health check to measure blood samples for dozens of biomarkers, including cholesterol, apolipoproteins, and fatty acids like omega-3 to provide guidance for potential lifestyle changes. The blood biomarkers may improve the accuracy of optional testing, and 23andMe already provide annual members, the company said. Always good to see. Okay, great. Let's now look at the numbers. If you like this video so far, have you subscribed and rung the bell? Have you? I hope you have. Let's go and look at the numbers. This is what it's all about. This is when we ascertain the true value of a company. Right. We know a little bit about it. We had a look at the website. We've got an idea of what the company is about. Now let's look at the numbers. So, unfortunately, this intrinsic value doesn't use DCF valuation, so we can't say it's accurate. We're looking at it going, it's $2.13. Well, that's great at 42 cents, then today's price. However, we cannot say that this is an accurate valuation because of the information the company provide. However, let's look at the financials, zoom in to make it as clear for you as possible. All right, 219 million, the most recent range here, back of March 2024. We're waiting now for the next earnings. When is the next earnings? Let's have a look and see. Now, if you want me to cover the earnings, expected on August the 8th, if one of my members does a super chat, we'll get up early in the morning or late in the evening. As it happens, this is after hours, and we will cover the earnings for you, and we'll do that for you, and we'll provide more news if you want that. Just book it in with me if you want it. Revenue, 219 million, down 11%. Operating income, up 4%, negative 319 million, negative 28%. And we are expecting things to improve, though. Negative 667 million. Financing cash flow, negative 15%. Investing cash flow, negative 11%. That's a plus 9.6 million negative. Operating cash flow, it's an improvement of 10%, which is nice. Still negative, though, at 164 million. What about the balance sheet? The balance sheet initially looks quite good. We've got more assets and liabilities. We don't want an upside down balance sheet, and we don't want too many liabilities. We don't want too much cash sitting around without doing anything, and we don't want too much debt. 608 million, and a third of that is in cash. We like to a company. It's great to have cash, but of course they're just making money from interest payments. Well, you can do that yourself. No point just investing in a company which has a lot of cash. It's okay for Apple and Google and Microsoft and Amazon to have a lot of cash because they're already making lots of money and they hold cash, which they earn interest on. But interest rates are expected to go down soon, so that's not good for a company that just holds cash. We're not investing in a bank that holds money. We want the business to invest its cash to build a stronger business. So it's okay to have cash, just not too much. If it's not doing very much, it's just sitting there. 231 million. Do we have any long-term or short-term debt? We don't. So the balance sheet should appear okay. Let's scroll down and find out. Gross margin, 45%. Operating margin, negative 145%. Net margin down 304%. FCF margin down 79%. ROCE, that's a return on capital employed, negative 51%. Return on invested capital, we've got negative of 71%. And ROE, negative 86%. That's a return on assets. Then we've got ROE. That's a return on equity, negative 122%. If we scroll down here to the profitability score, no surprise, 21%. It's a low profitability score. The company isn't making any money. And as we speak right now, it's being sold off. It's just going down 2.66%. It's a negative report from me so far, and the stock is going down 2.66. Let's look at the balance sheet. 53%. Like I said, the balance sheet's okay, but it just holds cash. It's not really doing that much. If I had $10 and no debts, I would have 100% solvency score. Can't go bust. You know, if you've got no debts and you've got no liabilities, I mean, they've got some expenses, hence it's not 100%. But 53% is okay, but it's pretty much as expected. But what do Wall Street give this? They're saying 49% upside at the lowest level. Average is 213%, or at the highest forecast, 391%. Wall Street seem to like it. There's the competition. If you're using the software that I use, all members can get a free version of this software. or a premium version, which basically is free. The discount you get makes my membership for free. It's better than Bloomberg, CNBC. I get the best discount on this. It's the only reason why I partner with them. I don't get paid from them. I don't get paid to make reviews, but I partner with people that provide me the best deals for my members. I'm always trying to find the best deals for my members. As you can see, we got some selling going on, as we reported at the beginning, but it has been decreasing. That is a good sign of selling going down from insiders. What about short interest? Well, we've got a 9% short interest, so not enough volume, not enough short interest to drive a short squeeze. No real news here. This was the last news here was 8 months ago, a long time ago. Not much to shout about there, so it's not getting much attention right now. The last 90 days, just neutral news mainly, 70%. Negative news has crept in, 42% the last 30 days. The last 7 days, no news, not a lot going on, not a lot of attention. We might be able to rank for this stock on YouTube, and it might draw some attention to it. So what do you think? What we've learned is insiders have been selling but getting less, and some buying in now. We've learned that Wall Street like it. The profitability is low, but expecting that to increase. We've got solvency. They're not going to go bust anytime soon, but everything right now isn't good for the company, really. We are expecting some growth, but not a lot. Not really. Intrinsic value, well, because of the lack of information, we cannot give it a full valuation. So it is a bit of a lucky punt at this stage. Do you like this sector? Do you like penny stocks? Do you feel there's a potential here? I don't see any major catalyst, nothing really exciting to get into. This is a very, very difficult sector, a very expensive sector. They do have some cash. I would say it's not a buy from me. I would say it's one for further investigation and to know more about the technology or the science, the breakthroughs that potentially could come. I'm not a scientist. I'm not a medical expert, so I don't like these kind of stocks because you have to understand what they've got coming down the line. Really understand it, not just looking at charts. It's not enough for this. You need to know what they've got. This kind of stock can explode on good news. So I mentioned earlier in the video that you can have the opportunity to dance with our cheerleader, our Dallas cheerleader, and also sing along if you want to be part of our video. So you can. I'm going to give you that information again. You can sing along. I can't play the audio for copyright reasons, but the links are above my head down below in the description. Join along. Go on one of the little shorts and take part in all of that. It's a lot of fun, and we're creating a bit of a trending pop video here with me in my studio with a Dallas cheerleader. A lot of fun. Anyway, so there you go. For me, it's not a buy, I'm afraid. This is not a buy from me. It's one for more investigation. Click above my head for more information. Down below in the description, you'll find all those links. And over here, I shall put our... what shall I put over here? Our 23andMe playlist. Yes, I'll make a playlist for 23andMe, and down here I'll put our Dallas cheerleader. You can go and check it out if you want to join in with our dancing and singing routine. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Hey!
Brickmark has become a member. 1 month to go. Glad to be a part of the family.
Thank you very much indeed. Wonderful to have you here. 1 month to go. You get your 2-year badge. We can then invite you into the VIP club, of course, on X, which would be great. Good morning, please. Any Nicola comment? Thank you. I'm just focusing on the members at the moment, as you can see. They need to corner the baby daddy caught DNA test market. They got found out they were selling DNA to the federal government, FBI and CIA. Thank you, Smoky Fats. Just come. Did we talk about ASTI? Yes, we did. right at the beginning of the show. We made a video on ASTI. 1 month to go. Glad you're part of the family. All right. 24andMe is starting to move up again now. My portfolio is breaking all-time records again. 104,000. Look at that. Absolutely fan-flipping-tastic. Compounding is starting to kick in now, which is very, very nice. Right, afternoon all. Okay, now then, today is a shorter show. We did another review there. There'll be more reviews this afternoon. I've got to get off and put these videos out. As you can see, I've got my Dallas cheerleader video pinned to the top. Go and check that out on my music channel. I'd love you to be part of all of that. A lot of fun. And there we go. So I'm Nikunj Sharia. Hi, Stephen. How are you, Nikunj? Lovely to have you here. How is your MTDR doing? Position doing? Right. We've got to wrap up today's show. Let's do day trader of the day and let's see who wins today. Are you ready? Day trader of the day. So I am up today 0.25, which means I am beating the market again. Here we go. Day trader of the day up 0.25%. See who beats me today, if anybody. I'm sure plenty of you will. And also we'll roll the credits as well for all our stars of our show today. Roll the credits. Who's our stars today? We've got a new subscriber, Eric RV. Thank you very much. Members celebrating Brickmark and a super chat from Team Fusion. Team Fusion, let me know what other stock you'd like me to review, and I'll do it for you. Now you've got one in the bank. Plus, I'm going to message you today and see if we can arrange our one-on-one. As you are a gold member, you wanted to book a one-on-one in. Right, let's have a look. Fight Channel up 1.25. Fight Channel goes into the lead. Chris Coyle is up 0.08. Fight Channel is winning at the moment. We love it. Oh, Brickmark's gone into the lead. 1.64. 1.64. Brickmark has gone into the lead. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. Brickmark. Is Brickmark going to be the winner? We'll find out in a couple of seconds. Let's see if we get a few more in. We're now going to go to the extra channel. Join me there on the extra channel and you'll see when I bring the new videos out. Join me. I'll go and get changed into some more comfortable attire so I can sit here and relax and get your videos out for you. There's the extra channel. Let me do that. Let me give everybody the extra channel on Rumble, should you wish to join us. We're live 12 hours a day for all the family and members to be able to support each other. There is, there's the link there. Let me give everybody hear it as well. Brickmark 1.64. I'm going to say Brickmark is our winner today, so let me do that. Here we go. Brickmark, you are our winner today. Congratulations to you. Thank you for your honest trades. Appreciate it and give them a thumbs up. Nice one. All right, we're going to go over now to the extra channel. Join me for 12 hours a day support for all the family. Hopefully you'll join us there. That would be absolutely awesome. Please do. I'm waiting for a pullback so I can deploy my extra $90. But if it keeps on running, it doesn't matter. I'll just throw the $90 at the wall. It doesn't matter. You can't keep the S&P down. All right, it's always going to go up long term. Okay, so we're about to go over the Hustle Brothers. Thank you very much indeed. We're going to get off now. There'll be some videos coming out. Please go and check out my music channel. Here is the music channel in the chat, coming in the chat whenever I can find the button. There it is. Go and subscribe to my music channel. Go and check out our Dallas cheerleader and our ballerina for He Ain't Heavy, how hard life can be. There we go. Not bad with Amazon and space. Let's have a quick look on space today just before we go. SPCE, nice rise today. I tell you what we'll do. That's a nice bounce. We'll put that right at the end of the show. There you go. We'll finish with this. We'll just cover this. We'll cover this, I think. This would be great. All right, let's do this. Okay, let's have a quick look. We'll do this. SPC at end. Let's do this. Okay. Virgin Galactic investors, a good day today and some fun news here. Do you want to take part in a video with a Dallas cheerleader? Yes, you can record yourself singing a song and dancing along with a Dallas cheerleader. We'll come on to all that in a second. But Virgin Galactic is up today, as you can see, 3.88. Nice little bounce. We're all excited after our weekend working in the studio with our Dallas cheerleader. I will give you the opportunity to sing along and dance along and become famous on YouTube and around the world with that. But right now, Virgin Galactic is looking nice. Tap the like button if you approve this message and click subscribe and ring the bell. So what's going on with Virgin Galactic? I don't have any particular news today. The volume is 665. There's not going to be any major news for a while. Virgin Galactic, is it among the best stocks to buy according to Reddit's Wall Street Bets? Well, of course, Wall Street Bets on Reddit is all about gambling and the meme stock craze. So be very, very careful if you are going to use that as a guide. I'd be very, very careful if you're going to do that. But anyway, our Dallas cheerleader did me a nice favor. Look at this. She asks you to subscribe and like my video. So go and check that out. That's coming up in a second. I'll share that with you. But going back to this, yes, be very, very careful. Reddit is very, very risky. This is interesting, however. I want to share this with you. Hedge funds. Q4, they bought in. Q1, they bought a little bit more, which is very, very nice indeed. So we have a quick look who those hedge funds are. We can see Andrew Law has just bought in, reopened a position. Graham Capital Management, Kenneth Tropin. What about insiders? Have we got any inside action? That's growing as well. That's positive to see. So that's very, very good news today. Let's see. Gilbert West, a director, what we've got, cumulative shares of grant or reward. Now, this is what I put out the other day. These positions that you are seeing here aren't actual buying in because they love the stock. They're getting paid and getting compensated in shares. So just bear that in mind when you see insiders giving this looks like they're buying in. Read information and make sure that you check the description. The fact is, it's share compensation, not just I love the company. Anyway, I did tell you that you could take part in our dance-off and sing-off with a Dallas cheerleader. How exciting is this? So you want to do this with me? Well, on my music channel, I'll put the links below. You can go and check it out, sing along and have some fun, and you can be part of our trend. You remember Rick Astley? Well, we've got a Lucasade one like that now, and it's very, very exciting. So click above my head for further information on Virgin Galactic down below in the description, and you'll find the links down there. And over here, I'll put the playlist for Virgin Galactic, and down here, I'll put the video for our Dallas cheerleader. Get involved, have some fun. In between investing in stocks, you can have a bit of fun. I always think it's the way to go. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Right. So, Virgin Galactic, it's a false breakout, really. Just bear that in mind. Okay, let me clear that down. What we're looking to do now. We'll wrap up the show there. I just wanted to put that in at the end. All right, folks, so I'll see you all back in a bit. I'm going to send you over now to the extra channel. Hopefully you'll go and check out my music. Have some fun there. In the meantime, I'm going to love you and leave you. Thank you very much for being here. I've got those videos to come out shortly. Until next time, as always, be good, Join me on the extra channel right now. We'll keep the show going. Until then, till this afternoon, all the premiers, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay. We're over there on the extra channel. Let's end that. All right, so we've got you over there. Let me turn the lights out. Let's calm everything down a little bit. We are looking for a pullback to be able to add our extra money, extra $90. Studio. There we go. There's that. Virgin Galactic's going straight back down again. It's a false breakout. So how are we all doing? We're all good. Right. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm going to go and get out of the suit. And I'll be back to edit these videos. And we'll be doing that. Stacey Bailey, having a pretty rough morning, fellas. Just say, I'll pray a little prayer for me so I don't end up in the mental ward or prison. Oh, bloody hell. You having a tough time, Stacey? What's going on? All right. I'll see you back in a couple of minutes. Don't go away. Okay, guys, back from doing all my little jobs around the house. Got changed. Now it's time to get these videos done. Let's have a quick look. Right. Thanks for joining me. Let's open up the videos. And there we go. Right. Offline all. Okay, here we go. It's the 8th today, isn't it? July the 8th. July the 8th. So, scale to frame size. It was the other one, wasn't it? It was TPET. That's the one we were ranking for. Anyway, not yet. Let's have a look. TPTE stop. TP. There we go. That's that done. Now I need to put them out. BPTH top of the show. ET stock. No path. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas in with our Dallas cheerleader. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Right. There's the first one. Dip to black. BPTH export. BPTH news. Then TPET. Oh, we can review all these stocks for you. Then here are breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, TPET Trio. In fact, 19 hours ago, to be precise, is buying. Very interesting. You might like to go and check the analysis out. Both are on the Trio Petroleum playlist, and I'll put our Dallas cheer. Fantastic. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. TPET. Dip to black. Export. TPET on watch. Is that one? Then it was ASTI. Yeah. Right. ASTI, ticker symbol ASTI. ASTI playlist, which includes the interview. And down here, go and check it out and take care of yourselves and each other. Out. Dip to black. ASTI move. Let's upload these. First two. BP. There you go. BTC. I'm happy. Let's do a quick update, to be honest. Bitcoin update. As you all know, I sold all. I'll put the Bitcoin playlist with all the and do some collaboration with me. That would be fantastic. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Dip to black. Always take BTC update. Zap at 50. Channel is talking to Vaz. Thank you, Mike. That's good. That's a cup of tea. Thanks, then. You want me to cut? Of course you have. Well, we have something better. We are doing the Lucas effect, and we're asking you to join. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. You can sing along. All of them. Take care of yourselves and each other. Out. Dip to black. Each other. Okay, so Zap, scalp trade. Zap, scalp. Tesla at 55. TS. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Tesla, always Tesla, down the Dallas with all the songs. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Cut. Each other. Tesla update. TSLA update. Okay, let's add these next ones. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. News on Bell. And it's stock. It's the stock race. Let's get ready to go. Sound effect. 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And have some fun. There you go. Click above my head, down below in the description. Leader. Join in, record yourself singing and dancing. Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Dip to black. News. News. US stock news. Send to media encoder. $23andMe. That was at 1 hour 30. Smoky on it being time for another stock review. This time 20 in the world, all about that. We had Rio, hence it's not a time. As always, take care of yourselves and each other. 23andMe. Out. Dip to black. And each other. Export. 23 and me. review. And then space was at the end, wasn't it? Coming in the chat whenever I... Virgin Galactic investors, a good day today and some fun news here. Do you want to take part in a video with a Dallas stocks to buy according to that? Some fun in between. So, until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Dip to black. And each other. SPC update. Okay, we've done everything there. Now we'll they're all uploading. Let's now get ready for this afternoon's show. Set that up. Thanks for joining me on the extra channel. Mike, Stacey Baylor, all will be felt and change will come. What's going on? Having a pretty rough morning, fellas. Just say, trying to keep positive but violent. But today is one of those what's coming down the pipe. Next days it will be all right. Oh, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that you're having a hard time. We all go through it. Everybody goes through it, don't we? Hi, Chris. How are you? Chris Schultz. Lovely to have you, Chris, here. Just finished the main show. We're just putting up the videos at the moment. And I'm just now about to start. They're uploading. Oh, bloody hell. Hell. I've had 600 views in the last 60 minutes. What's going on there? Flippin' heck. Had some movement. Right. Thanks, Mike, for sharing all the videos and stuff like that on X. Appreciate that very much. Right, events. Let me set up the next show this afternoon. Closing bell. I'm in the process of uploading all these videos at the moment. Duplicate. July the 8th. Is it 2 p.m. now? 2 p.m. Yep. There we go. Go live. Use template. This is for Rumble. YouTube. Thumbnail. There you go. Later time today at 2 p.m. Right, that's that done. Let's upload these last few. Stock news, US stock news, SPCE, and then 23andMe. There they go. Okay, now I can shut down all of that. 8th. Move to trash. There we go. Virgin Galactic is definitely bouncing around today. There is my Rumble set up. Let me go add that in. Events today. Events. Rumble. Got to put all the codes in every time. F8. Right. There you go. There's our Rumble show. This could be our last month on Rumble. We'll see how it all goes. There's that. We're all set for this afternoon show. Excellent. Okay. I'm in the process of uploading these videos. So now let's, what should we do? BPTH. BPTH. Now then, was it news or an update? What did I do? Breaking news out in there, 5.2. But you may have seen to 6. If you like this video, go and check it. It was an update. Just an update. Update. Wasn't specifically any news, it was just an update. There. Flatten. Save as. PPTH update. JPEG. I thought I had thunder then. It's not. It's neighbours rolling their bins around. Okay. BPTH. Here's the first one then. BPTH. Update. There it is. Let me put my link to my music channel at the end, if that's the point. There's a BP. Yeah, there it is. Is it a bio playlist for you? Put a link to the cheerleader video. There you go. And I think that'll do. Should I? Yeah, that'll do. BPTH update. 2 playlists. BPTH. No AI, no. End screen. What does it say? Below in the description and over here. Below in the description and over here, you'll find the biopath analysis, and you'll also find below in the description and over here, you'll find the biopath analysis, and you'll also find when I was working with our Dallas cheerleader. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. There you go. There's that. Let's see what this does. Biopath, alpha spread, video. Channel. Put that in as well. Whoops. Okay, I'm going to put this out in a second. Let's see how many people are actually with me watching. Unlisted. Oh, there's 11 of you. Hello, hello, James. How you doing? You're okay. What's happened? My advice to you is take 5 minutes yourself, a cup of tea. Yes, James, with his cup of tea. Always try to turn losses into wins, or just short turn. I love it. Losses and wins. There you go, James. Very good. Very good. Right. So BPTH. Okay. Right. I'm going to premiere this video straight away. Here we go. I'm going to put it out straight away. Here's a new video. It's coming out now. I'm going to just publish it immediately. No premiere. Just going to go live straight away. You ready? Okay, here we go. Set as an instant premiere. There you go. Done. It's out. Okay. There you go. It's already out. Okay, let's push it straight out immediately. Let's see what happens. Live chat, subscribers, yeah. Okay, it's coming out now. There's nobody in there just yet. It's premiering right now. There's nobody in just yet. It's 1 minute 30 seconds to go. All right. Let's see if anyone jumps in. 56 seconds to go. I'm just giving you the link in the chat. Nobody in just yet. I didn't give anyone any warning. Just doing it straight away. What's the next one? TPET on watch. Okay, TPET. On watch. Okay. On watch. Hey, got 3 people popped in. Excellent. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. TPET. Let's open up this one. TPET. Okay. On watch. Let's change that to red. Change that to green. On watch. There you go. Layer. Button. File. Save as. On watch. TPET, I'm trolling on watch. Okay, let's scroll down, put this here. Put the thumbnail in. On watch. No AI. No, no, no. Import from last video. Rick Rowling. We're doing the Lucasade effect now. All right, okay. Trio Petroleum. Click above my head for all the links down below. I'll put the Trio Petroleum playlist, and I'll put our Dallas cheerleader just down there as well. All right, fantastic. Till next. Add cards. Trio Petroleum playlist. Alpha spread. We want that. We want the video. Channel. Lucas. Music. I wonder if it's raining outside. I'm going to go and check in a minute. I think it might be raining outside, which would be wonderful if it is. Sounds like it's raining. Desperate for rain. Would be great. Listed. All right, BPTH. This is the next one. So BPTH is going to come next. Now, I may have, that may not have been a good idea to do it like that because no one came in. So this time I'm going to give it a couple of minutes so everyone gets a chance to come in. I don't think you had enough chance to come in. So let me see. There's 11 of you. So the next video I'm about to do, I shall put as a premiere, then schedule, set as a premiere, and I'll do it at 10:25, all right? So it gives you a couple of minutes. $10:25, set as a premiere, 10:25. Save. Okay, so this is going to go out in 5 minutes. Let me give you the link for it. Drop it in the comments below. Pin that to the top. There you go.
Chris Schulze has become a member on Extra. Martin, quick eyeball glance if you get time. XD.
Okay, this premieres in 5 minutes. I'll put it on. I'll start putting it on the screen. Might be easier. Here we go. Do it this way. All right, there you go. TPET, if you want to support this video. Member for 1 month. Hey, Chris Schultz. Member for 1 month. A Lucas Age Gold member. Martin, quick, IBX glance if you have time. Yes, of course. You are a gold member. I absolutely will do that for you right now. Yes. IBRX. Let's have a look. Have you seen 23andMe since my review? That's going up as well. IBRX. Oh, yes, up 4.87. Nice one. Very nice indeed. We should cover it on the show this afternoon. Of course, as a member, we'll always have a look. TPET live now. There you go. Let me do that now. TPET. Yeah, very nice. 4.8%. Finally. Yes, congratulations. Lovely to see that for you. Very, very pleased indeed. Right, there's that video out. ASTI move. Let's bring up ASTI. ASTI. .psd. Ascent. .psd. Where's ASTI? Okay, on watch. ASTI's on watch today. Flatten that. Save as. ASTI watch. Okay, ASTI. Okay, on watch, on WATCH. ASTI, no AI, no. ASTI, yeah. Add to end screen. ASTI. There you go. That's how I spend my weekends. So there you go. Click above my head. Oh, we do have thunder. I can hear it. That's good. As long as it's not violent thunder. So this is how I spend my weekends. So there you go. Click above my head for all the ASTI information and the playlist down below in the description. And also over. Add cards. ASTI. And playlist. Alpha spread. Okay, that TPET video is running now. Video. Channel. Martyn Lucas. Channel. Schedule. Set as a premiere. 10:45. 10:45. There you go. Thank you for those who've tuned in to the premiere. Thank you very much. There's 5 of you there, I think. Yep. Thank you, guys. Close that. Live chat to replay. I didn't do that. Right, Ascent Solar is coming out. Right, so that'll be out in a minute. I'm going to go and take a break now, have some breakfast. The next one is ASTI. Here is the next one. I'll give you the link for it now. ASTI. I'm going to go and take a break now anyway. Let me give everybody a link. Hey, Zaxi, how you doing? Good to see you. How are you? ASTI. Live now. There you go. ASTI's live now. That one's next in 14 minutes. I'm going to go and have a quick break. Let's see how Tesla is doing. Yeah, still going up. Kathy Wood, Invisible. Kathy Wood's doing well. The Invisible Pilot, I cannot understand why that video is doing so well. It doesn't make any sense. Right, I'm going to have some breakfast. Didn't have breakfast this morning, so enjoy the ASTI video, and I'll be back very shortly. So I'm going to leave you with some background music, and I'll pop back in a while to update you with the next ones. All right, guys, see you in a bit. Then, of course, back for the closing bell. Ta-ra. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor, the Closing Bell Show. Hope you've been busy today. A lot's been going on, lots of videos, lots of content. We've got a couple of reviews went out for you as well. Hope you had a chance to see those. Hopefully you've taken part in the Dallas Cheerleader Challenge, where you can sing and dance along with me, make a collaboration on a video, on a short, or whatever you like. That's a lot of fun. And I'll be checking all those out later. All right, now then, I am now back in with the S&P again, fully. I had, as you know, I had all my dividends, over $430 of dividends, 400 and about 330, something like that. Just came in on my brokerage account and went against my margin, which was right to bring my margin down. That's what I've done. But the money that was sat in the IRA was sat there. I had $90 in, and today we dropped off, and when it went below in the red, I then bought that. So I was just waiting for a dip, but after I got paid the dividend, it kept rallying, and it still looks very strong. I still believe we've got 10% left in it this year, but I was just waiting for a little dip. We got a little dip today, so I just applied the $90 and basically just spent the exact change buying in the S&P. So that's what I've done today. So every penny is once again invested, and since I've done that, it's gone up. So I've made about $1 on that part share, which is a part share. It's $90 worth, but I made about $1 on it. So that's great. Or thereabouts, something like that. Anyway, 103,774 now is the all-time. Well, we reached 103,800 this morning, which is another no, we didn't. We reached 104,000. I beg your pardon. This morning, so another all-time high, which is great. We are in the green, and that's good. Hi, Jeffrey. How you doing? Let's go through all our positions this afternoon. If you just tune in for the first time, please do consider subscribing. Tap the like button. There you go. Consider that, and give us a subscribe as well. That would be absolutely great. All right. There you go. It's a very quiet afternoon today. A lot of people are watching the videos that have gone out. That's what happens sometimes if I put videos out close to a show. I can show you exactly what I mean. If I go over here, we've just put the premiere out. There you go, live show. Lots of premieres just gone out. Let me come back up to members. Here is the extra channel. I've got quite a few on the extra channel this afternoon. Chris Schultz, amazing news today. Immunity bio-held gains. It did. Congratulations to you. I'm sure you're very happy with that. Let me just update that. Right, here we go. So 27,000, whoa, 27,067, rolling around again. What stock are you buying? I've just bought back into the S&P. I was 99.99% in it. I just had some dividends. So I just bought in. I was waiting for a little dip after I got paid. Yeah, you can see that everyone's watching those videos from earlier. The Virgin Galactic video and all the shorts. If you don't know what I'm talking about by the shorts, if you look on the home channel, the home page, if you scroll down to the home page, let me just refresh it a minute, as I've just put some new stuff out. On the home page of the channel, it recommends videos at the top for you, for whatever it thinks that you want to see. If you've got a red line, it means you've watched it. A part red line, which means you've part watched it. And so on. So you've got the live show, which is live right now. Then you've got live right now there again, upcoming live streams. Then you've got the playlist, the Alpha Spread playlist for all the stock reviews. Then you've got another one, investing on the stock market, the how and why of it all. Members only videos. There's the main videos, past live streams, and then you've got the shorts. These are all the shorts that I'm talking about. There's lots of shorts that come out. And yeah, there's the shorts. And if you go to the top, you can also see the shorts this way as well. You click there, look. And these are the shorts which accompany the main videos. They're like little business cards. They're like promotional videos. They give you a little bit of the information in a couple of seconds. And I've started doing a lot of these now. I hope you get some enjoyment out of that. Right, let's look at all our positions. We're up today. We're green again. Virgin Galactic is going down and down and down, another 5%. The buy-ins were not buy-ins. They're just stock options to mislead. They're not buy-ins. I put a video out about it, and the stock has collapsed since I put it out. It's only been out. Look at this video. It's only been out half an hour. 168 views in half an hour. It's very popular. People are realizing that the inside trading is not inside trading at all. It is, in fact, it is stock options. So people are selling the stock again. It's going down even further. Not good for Virgin Galactic at all. If we do a calculate, I think, is that the lowest level again? Yeah, that's another all-time low, 785. If we do a calculation on that now, let's have a quick calculation now. 785 divided by 20. 39 cents. 39 cents. We've got another all-time low now for Virgin Galactic. So really, really important this to stress that it's not anyone really buying it. Let's cover that here. Let's do it again. In case anyone is under any illusion here, what's going on? There we go. Let's bring that in. Okay. Let's cover this now. We'll do this now. SPCE, 15 minutes. Caden Youngquist. Hey, Caden, have you just subbed to me on Twitch? Oh, yeah. Caden Youngquist has just subscribed to me on Twitch. I've only got one subscriber on Twitch. If you do it for free using Amazon Prime, it doesn't cost you anything. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that very much. Very, very kind. All right. SPCE. Look. 39 cents now. Right. Vaz, you want to call into the show, so we need to set that up as well. You're very welcome to be on the show. I'd love to talk to you about that. Hi, Jeffrey. Hi, Mike. What stocks are you buying? Hydro Hustle. Yes, I've just bought more S&P. Hello, Mr. Lucas. My friend and I have been watching your videos all morning and aspire to be like you. We were wondering if you could check out the stock Shivaru. Is that Shivaru? Justice Roberts. Unfortunately, it's a perk of being a member. We have so many requests and perks and so many stock reviews. I have to focus on the members. It's only a couple of bucks to become a member, but I have to do that because we get requested by bots, scammers, trolls, and I'm already live 12 hours a day. And so I have it done as a member's perk. And you can see in the chat, 98% of our live viewers are members, which is the highest engagement rate of any channel on YouTube TV. 98% of my live viewers are members, even more than Mr. Beast, one of the biggest channels in the world. So we're very, very proud of that. Anyway, hey up banana heads. ASTI annual shareholder meeting August 6th. Just voted. One of the questions was reverse split. Obviously, yes. Yes, of course. We knew that was happening. Right, let me just cover this. Steve Wally, hi Mike, how you doing? Right. Virgin Galactic SPCE stock, be very careful now. We've just gone to another all-time low, 39 cents. If you look at the old money, and it's important to do it, we've just crossed into 39 cents. Now, it's important because there's manipulation going on. Well, it's not really manipulation, but it can be misleading. If you look on the trading trends, what we've got here is we've got some insider buying, and it looks quite nice. You look at it on first take and you go, this is great. We've got insider buying. But actually what you're looking at is, you remember this was voted on in the last vote to get this approved. So basically what we're doing now is we're paying people with shares which are worth nothing really. Accumulation of shares via grant or reward. All of these buy-ins which look really attractive, and you think, wow, look, all this insider buying. It's not insider buying, it's insiders being given stocks as compensation. So it's not, it's not the most exciting news, but there it is. All right, just so you can get an idea of what is going on. However, we do have some hedge funders buying, institutions are buying. Let's have a look how much. We've got a buy here. 19,000 shares, and we've got one of 22,000 shares. But again, this is nothing. This is absolutely insignificant amounts of buying going on. Look, 9,000 shares, total shares now 28,000, market value 832,000. It's a market value of 832,000. Oh yeah, that makes sense. These are very, very small numbers. Indeed, this is Caxton Associates LP, Graham Capital, Gotham Asset Management. These are very, very small numbers. It looks great when you see it, but really it's nothing to shout about. So just need to be aware, we've now reached another all-time low of 39 cents. So if we go back now to the market cap, look at the value of the cash on the books, the value of the business. It's all now about one thing and one thing only. Are we going to survive to Delta? We are, technically, yes, but we are running out of money and they cannot raise more money at these new levels. They hope that the stock would hold up, but it hasn't. 161 market cap now. That's very, very scary. 161 market cap, and again, you've got Eric Kearney telling you everything's fine. What also worries me is it's now making its way onto Reddit's Wall Street Bets. It's now in the whole meme craze, which is, we know what Eric Kearney wanted when he talked to me often about GameStop, but we know how that ends. It never ends well. It's not what we want to see for a quality business. It's just being taken down the toilet, sold off cheap, made to look cheap. Investors don't want to touch it. Hedge funders, institutions, no one's queuing up to buy this. So it's quite a scary time, and seeing it 39 cents is where you need to remember where it actually is. It's very easy to get lost into the 786. Anyway, be careful if you think everything's looking great. And it's cheap and it's this and the other. It really isn't, and no one's really buying it at the moment. It's all about getting through the Delta, but it's not that long away. People should be piling in now, and I just want to remind you of how well the markets are doing. We've been bullish now for over a year, and we've got rate cuts coming in September, which will help Virgin Galactic. I am predicting that. I've been predicting September, the summer of 2024 for 18 months. And I stand by that. Now people are starting to say, no, that isn't going to happen. Now they're starting to think, okay, I'm right. It's going to happen in September. I 100% believe it. And that's why I'm 103,000 now in my portfolio. I'm fully invested in my Roth, fully invested in my S&P. In my brokerage account. I'm using money in margin. Now, the reason why I'm telling you this, look, I'm using 19,000 in margin because that's how bullish I am and how strong the markets are. So don't let anyone tell you that it's okay that Virgin Galactic is down because the markets aren't doing great. Anyone who says that has not a clue what they're talking about, and it was told to me over and over again by Eric Kearney. So anyway, there we go. Virgin Galactic now at a new all-time low. Very, very scary. I would love to know in the comments below what everyone's sentiment is now. Are you well, I know you're not buying it. No one's buying it. Otherwise, it wouldn't keep going down. What are you thinking now? What is your sentiment? Leave me your thoughts below. I'm trying to collect information so I can work out the sentiment of the retail investor. Are you buying this? Do you see it as a buy? I'll put the poll on X, and you might want to vote in it. I want to see where people are now thinking. Is this a buy, hold, or a sell at this level? I can't see why you'd be selling it if you're already in it, because anyone who's got it now has got it at the bottom price. So why would you be selling it? And if you paid more, why would you be selling it? Unless you just think it's going down. That's the worry. What worries me, because we're at all-time lows now on Virgin Galactic and people are still selling, everyone is selling now for a loss. And that's not good. There's never been a lower price. So that worries me. It doesn't worry me personally. I'm not in the stock, but it worries me that the stock is going to go to zero. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here, I'll put the playlist and other Virgin Galactic content down here as well. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Totally get that. No problem. Thank you, Martin. No problem at all. I'd love to be able to do that, but I have to focus on members' requests. I'm busy tonight, but I sent you a message on Discord related to what we've been talking. I will go and read that through, Vaz. I keep looking whenever I can. Martin, can we agree to never say we think a stock is going to 100 because there are so many factors to consider before making such a claim? No, I can't agree to that, MSK, because I like Sensei, believed in Virgin Galactic. Zach still believes in Virgin Galactic. I absolutely did and still do believe in the product. However, things change and we have to change with it, and it's just the way things are. So when we make claims, it's with our best intention at the time. To say we're not going to make claims like that again, no, situation have changed. Markets have turned more bullish. That's good for Virgin Galactic, but they've not capitalized on it. We've learned more about the management. That changed things. When I first said Virgin Galactic would go to $100, that was where we were before we learned how terrible the management were. And it should have done, because the product is right, the customers want it, the business is there. But remember, the business is the management, and the management are bloody useless. And the more as each day goes by, we've learned how bad they really are and how much contempt they have to the shareholder. We learn that, so we have to recalibrate and adjust. I still believe Virgin Galactic could go to $100, but it needs change of management. I stand by it. It needs change of management. And there seems to be no indication that they are going to improve things anytime soon. So it's their own fault where we are today, I'm afraid. It's nobody else's. Now, since I made that statement, we've had new information. Zach say, I want a mug of 1,000. There you go. Zach say still believes. Now, everything about it is right. What worries me now more than anything else is not the management. It's not that. It's not Delta. It's not the economy. It's not the customers, the product, any of that. What worries me now is what I was concerned about from the beginning eventually would come, and it's arrived. What I'm talking about is there is now competition. I was looking at a craft yesterday and this morning before the show that is basically like Virgin Galactic but doesn't require a mothership. It takes off like a rocket, goes up and then glides back down again. That now exists. There's a company doing that. They're in their early stages, but they're brand new. No one's paying any attention. I think they're still private. And they can now do what Virgin Galactic can do without a mothership. And we always said that was coming along. That technology would come along. And basically, we were all trending on and trading on the brand of Virgin. Well, Virgin now is destroyed. The brand, when I mean destroyed, I mean the brand. Richard Branson is now not having anything to do with it. Virgin Orbit went bust. The other Virgin business before Virgin Orbit went bust. This one's looking bad. The Virgin brand is tarnished. I don't think anyone really cares too much for the Virgin brand anymore. That time has come and gone. They wasted that time. And now what we've got competition from other private companies who can do this now. I've seen the ship with the wings and the gliding, and it can go up and then come back down without a mothership. So it's getting, more, the more and more time this takes, we're going to wake up tomorrow and there's going to be a whole brand new business doing everything better. And that was always a risk. Anyway, there it is. Hey, Shane. Good afternoon, everyone. Ed, how you doing? Hey, Steve. Have a great day with Zap. Hope some grabbed bank. Zap. Yes, we made a video. It's out. Let's have a look at Zap now. We covered this morning. Huge opportunity today for everybody. I hope you took advantage of this. Zap, look at that. Oh! Look at that gain. 60, it's just doubled. Did you see that? Look at that. 6 to 8. Look at that in the last couple of seconds. Massive pump there. We put this out. If you missed it, we gave you the information straight away. We couldn't be more on it. There it is. Zap top gainer. It's been out 1 hour. We warned everybody today that this was one that we're watching. Thanks to Ed Nevius, we provide the training for free. And it's all there on Discord, members only. Subscribers to Discord or YouTube members gain the access. Nobody else. It's just, it's there. Look at that. Look at that. Congratulations, Ed, once again. Always a great job. Good evening all. Martyn, I don't have X, but people are sharing a tweet by Elon saying he was buying ASTI. Is it true? I have no evidence of that at all. And I can tell you now, I talk directly, phone, text, email to ASTI. If that was the case, they would be messaging me and telling me. And if it's public knowledge, and I have not heard that at all. People say a lot of things. Jay Long, you should get X. You can follow me on X. I'd love to have you as a follower on X. Heath Talbot, thank you for your subscription. Was home today, so was trading in Discord. Was nice. Lovely, Ed Nevius. Martyn, yes, that's the whole point. You led a company with terrible leadership. I am just challenging opinions, no, I know you're not. Challenging opinions, you're absolutely right. That's how we learn, that's how we grow. We always check ourselves, we always challenge, we always question. That's what life's about. You have to question. If you're not challenging and questioning anything, you're living in an illusion and you're not learning anything. So you absolutely have to question everything. Now, you're dead right. Nothing wrong with that, and I respect you for that. But no, I have no regrets, though. I only regret things I didn't do. I never regret things I have done. No, I never regret things I've done because I took a decision which was right at the time. Everything that's gone wrong in life, I don't regret doing it because you learn from it. And it's just, life is a collection of, mistakes and gains. No one knows everything. It's impossible to know everything. So I'm fine with that. But I still believed, and I still believe, in Virgin Galactic. I just think the management are letting it down. But eventually, of course, it'll catch up with itself and competition will take over. And I've always said, I think they're going to go private. I don't think it's actually Elon's account, but like I said, I don't have X, so I don't know. Yeah, I've not heard of that. I would rather go on a phone call or an email or a text from Paul Worley than some stuff on X flying around. But I mean, do you want me to check Elon Musk's account? Is that what you're saying? Elon Musk, are you saying that Elon has written something on his channel? Because I'll have on his profile. I'll have a look. Elon Musk. Great deal. Let's have a look. Okay. Elon Musk. Whoops, let me search for that a second. Asti. Ascent. Solar. Oh, that's a long time ago. Oh, yeah. This is a long, long time ago. Solar City, all of this. No. There's nothing here. Wow, look at Zap. Look at Zap. Look at that. Ed Nevius did an amazing job. An absolute amazing job. We gave everyone this morning. Well, I didn't. I was like, well, technically I did, but it was because of Ed Nevius. He takes the credit for this. Zap 30. This is great. I love when this happens, and people can really benefit from this. Look at this. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Zap electric vehicles. We gave you this one this morning. If there was ever a reason to watch our videos and ring our bells and join Discord, that was it. Zap electric is up again and again and again. Look at this. We covered it this morning for you. We have a series of videos called Top Gainers. They are in a playlist provided by Ed Nevius, who provides free training on our Discord server. It's for subscribers of Discord only or members of our YouTube channel only. We're not trying to grow the biggest Discord service because this is a one-on-one free training. We just want the best, and we don't want millions of people joining and stressing our Ed Nevius out. But we provide this information. 1 hour ago, we put this video out, but we covered it in the live show about 5-6 hours ago before any of these gains. We covered it all for you from this morning's opening bell and before we were covering it. Video's out, and now this video is being made during a live show. By the time it comes out, let's see where we are. If you ever wanted a reason to become a member of this channel and gain the knowledge with Ed Nevius, the one-on-one training of scalp trading, you've got to. I mean, this was probably one of the best examples, but we've had successes like this multiple times. So just remember, if you are following our trades with Ed Nevius still running, you must remember this is very high risk. It moves very, very quickly. Remember, stop trail orders aren't guaranteed. Look at it still going. Aren't guaranteed. You have to just bear that in mind. Even during hours, they're not guaranteed. That's why some brokerages offer an insurance. I'm not suggesting that you do that, but just bear in mind all the implications. Stop trade orders don't work once the bell is gone. Now it's just limit orders, so you can't just forget about it. You've got to be watching it. But yes, you can make a lot of money, but remember, you need to do it on your IRA, Roth, or traditional, or an ISA. Oh my gosh, it's really going now. Don't do it on your brokerage account because you will lose money. With by paying tax. So just bear that in mind. Now it's moving so much, I'm going to add some more information to it, which wasn't covered this morning. We're now getting more information on it. So let's look at it for you now. If we look at the fundamentals, there's very little information to gain from it. Smash the like button and consider subscribing. If you want to access the Discord, it is a subscribe. The links are below in the chat, or you'll find it on my website, martynlucas.com. Sorry, the links are below in the description, or you'll find it on martynlucas.com, which is also below in the description. Go to the All Links page, scroll down, and you'll see our Discord and everything else, but it's below in the description. And you can access Discord. It is for members only of the channel, and I'll upgrade you once you've given me your username in the chat, or you can just go straight in. You don't have to be a YouTube member and just subscribe to Discord. You can do it that way, whichever way you like. But anyway, let me show you the numbers. There's no intrinsic value, not available. This is just a scalp stock. Look, no financials. You can't really see anything. Assets, 294 million, 12 million liabilities, 213,000 in cash. Very limited balance sheet information. Nothing here. No ROE. These are all default numbers. Nothing to say here. This is purely scalping. This is not fundamentals at all. 32% profitability. Everything negative. Nothing great there. What about solvency? 53%. So it's not going bust, so you can buy it knowing it's not going bust. No Wall Street analysis. No one's talking about it. No short interest, 2.92. This is brand new. This is hot off the press. This is happening in the EV space, ZAP electric vehicles. Okay, very little information. Let's go and see what else we got for you. Swim is the CEO. You might like to contact him and get him on the show. Oh, sorry, Swin, I beg your pardon. Greater London, it's from the United Kingdom, around since 2017. But now we've got this public position here. You can see it fell off. It started in 2023. It's just been going down, but all of a sudden, we're getting this rise here. Over the last 3 months, you can see, look, it's just suddenly taken off in the last couple of days. It's just started to really take off. All right, what else have we got for you? The market cap is 30 million. Very, very small company. Price earnings ratio is just neutral. What else have we got? Nothing else really. Average volume 11.87. Today's volume is 89 million. A lot of volume today, which is driving this up. And there's no short squeeze. There's nothing to talk about when it comes to a short squeeze. Anyway, there you go. Let me just share with you once again the video. Go and check it out. This is when we announced it, but we also reported it in this morning's show live. But also, I'm going to share this with you. This is Ed Nevius, right down here. Is becoming quite famous now on our show. Here is our Discord. There it is. There is Ed in the chat, look, telling people what's going on. He provides one-on-one training. You can access Discord. It is free, but this service is free, but it's provided for our members and our members only by Ed Nevius. He studies this stuff. He's paid to learn this stuff, and he's now passing on that information to you. So there you go. If you want that, all the links are below, and all we can do is once again thank Ed Nevius for his service. He provides a lot of service to this channel. Click above my head for all the links, martynlucas.com. On the All Links page, you'll find all the links you need for Discord. Or look below in the description, you'll find it there as well. If you do become a member of the channel, that's down there as well. It's on the homepage of the channel. You need to get upgraded in a live chat on the show, in a live show. I'm live all the time, so you'll find me all the time, live 12 hours a day. But come into the live chat and I will upgrade your account on Discord. Or if you want to do it automatically, immediately, you don't want to wait around for me, you don't want to be a YouTube member, you can just subscribe to Discord and you get the service that way. There you go. What a great day. Above my head, down here, we've got the Zap playlist. And also, down here, I'll put the full Ed Nevius scalp trading playlist so you can check it out and you can see all of the trades and all the information that Ed has provided over time, and you can judge for yourself. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Just reading the comments. Just reading everyone's comments. I can't bring the non-members into the show. It would be a sad day if Virgin Galactic waited so long to the point where competitors caught up and eclipsed it. Remember that Virgin Galactic are years behind. Not 1 or 2, years. They've been doing this for like 16 years or somewhere in that region. I think Virgin Galactic will drop the test flight sometime next year before we all expect it to happen, but that's maybe wishful thinking. Let's hope so. Low flow is key on supernova run-ups, but yes, only for scalping though. Hey Martin, how's the TPL review? TPL, we did another 2 reviews today. Let me have a look, Polo, where you are now on the list. You would have moved up 2 places. Oh, Polo. Polo. TPL. You will be very pleased to know. You'll be very, very pleased to know, Polo, you are next tomorrow. You are my next review. In fact, you have 2. DocuSign and Texas Pacific Land Corporation, 2. They'll be done tomorrow. So, Polo, you are right at the top of my list now. You are right at the top of my list. You will be done tomorrow. So congratulations, you're right there. You'll be done tomorrow. I did 2 today, and you'll be done tomorrow. Crag, 100%. Why is TPET under $1 if it's an oil and gas company? Shouldn't be over $20 a star with it being a petroleum base. No, it's all about the market cap, nothing to do with the share price. If you've got $1 million business, you can have $1 million $1 shares, or you can have 2 $500,000 shares. What's important is the business, the market cap. That's what you're buying. If you like to buy that business, if you can imagine you're buying the whole business, that's what you should be looking at each time you buy a share. If a business is worth $1 million, it's all its shares, the market cap is $1 million, and it produces $2 million of profits a year. It's got $1 million in the bank. So it's worth a lot more than $1 million. That's why you'd buy it. It doesn't matter if there are $1 million $1 shares or there are 2 $500,000 shares. It doesn't matter. So don't be put off by an oil company, which is cents rather than dollars. It's irrelevant. It just means they've got many more shares rather than a handful of shares. That's all it means. So don't be concerned about that. Money is safer in VU. How do you do? Virgin Galactic is going to $7 by the end of July. Look at this go. I can't wait to put this out, by the way. Yes. Virgin Galactic, Tesla going to close green again, I think. Super thanks. You are very welcome. No, thank you for your support to the channel. Tesla is starting to sell now. Look at Zap going. There's the overall portfolio. It's looking a bit like Tesla today. Look at that. Wow, that's interesting. Hang on a minute. I've just got to check my eyes. Hang on a minute. No, it's not perfect. I'm not going to use that. It's very close. Look. Look at Tesla. Look at Tesla and the S&P today. Very, very close. Exactly. Investors speak the honest truth and explain. Martyn Lucas Investor speaks the honest truth and explains his logic in a business perspective. Thank you very much. Thank you, MSK. That's very nice of you, mate. The only way, innit? Can't build a channel on making up stuff. Well, you can. Yeah, you can build a YouTube channel lying your ass off, because lots of people do it. I could give you a list. I could sit here all day and tell you how many people lie and just say stuff. So to say you know, you got to tell the truth. No, you don't. You could say anything. People will watch anything. And the more sensationalistic crap you say, the bigger you get, the quicker you get. But I don't care about that. I would rather stay right where I am. I know it's hard sometimes, and it does get me down. It's like the Dallas cheerleader video I've made. It's only had about 60 views. Have you seen that? The quality of that. And there are people standing sitting on the end of their bed, singing out a tune with a harmonica. They get 1 million views. I don't get it. Got a Dallas cheerleader to dance for me and make a video. It's really good. I don't mind saying it myself. It's really good. And but then, you know, life's unfair. If you think that life's fair, then you need to forget it, because it ain't. Life ain't fair. The people that work hard don't always win. Best talent doesn't always win. I can't tell you how I come up with some ideas. Like the idea was, I want people to. Did you really understand what I was getting at? Let me explain it. On my music channel, right? You can go here. Let me refresh this a minute so you can see what I mean, right? I don't know why it keeps doing that. Right. Okay. You go on my channel. So I've recorded this, and the quality is excellent. It's a full pop video, audio wise, sound wise, production wise. You know, I couldn't be happy with this, right? I mean, it's great. 62 views. 62 views. And there are people who produce crap who gets millions. Does that mean I start just oops. Beep. Does that mean I just start messing around and producing rubbish? No, I'm not going to do it. I do what I do and they do what they do. But, you know, and then what I did, I came up with this idea. Look at these thumbnails. I mean, perfect. I spent so much time doing this. And the idea was that because on a short, on your phone, you can sing along or you can video. You just pick up your phone on a short and collab. You can sing along, dance along, whatever. And I really thought that this could blow up. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But I've never had any major blow-up video, not really. And that's just the way it is. So let me tell you, I know what it feels like to feel that life's not fair. 12 hours a day, 100% commitment, always tell the truth, work hard, provide quality stuff, and 99.99999% of YouTube don't care. But I care, and you care, and that's all I care about. I'd love it to blow up, but, you know, life is tough. Life isn't fair. And you've just got to realize that and do something you enjoy. And if you get justice, and if you make money, then count yourself lucky. It's not all about, you know, the arrogance of, I am great, so I will always win. No, not at all. Not at all. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way. I don't like all these videos that inspire people, telling them if you just keep going, you'll always win. It's not true. There are many people who give it their all. They were born in the wrong place, in the wrong body, and they never get a break. Many people are like that. It does take motivation. It does take discipline. It does take dedication. But just because you do that does not mean it's a guaranteed fact you will win. I get really angry when people on YouTube say, you just keep going and you'll get there. YouTube don't care, and they don't count the time that you do this. Right, if you do it for 20 years, 12 hours a day, you are going to be famous and rich. And no, not at all. Not at all. I've produced nearly 6,000 videos now. That's more than most people ever do in a lifetime. So there's no guarantee in life. Do what you love to do because you love to do it. And if you're lucky and you get successful outside of what you're doing, because you're successful if you love doing it. But, you know, if you get your fame and fortune, then you're lucky. But there are great people who give it everything and never succeed. So don't beat yourself up if you think, well, I've done everything and I deserve more. You don't deserve anything. Nobody deserves anything. The universe does not owe you a living. No one deserves anything. Some people get it, some people don't. Because to say you deserve it means somebody else doesn't. One of the things I hate the most in this area where I live, we're in the Bible Belt, and everyone says they're blessed. I hate when people say that. I am blessed. Because if you say, I've had a great day today, I've made money, or I'm successful, or I've lived a healthy life, I am blessed, that means everybody else who lived who died of cancer, or got blown up in Ukraine, or starved to death in Africa, they wasn't blessed. Right? That's what that means. That means you were all blessed, but all of you are rubbish. You can just go off and die. No, I find that really arrogant. I think you get lucky or you don't. Some people work hard, get nothing. Some people work hard, get everything. It's all about how you feel. And I feel proud what I've done here. I feel proud of my music channel. Do I get frustrated when I come up with really good ideas and produce them and deliver them and no one watches them? You bet I bloody do. Over and over again. It's absolutely... But I have seen so many videos like this. I study this a lot. I've seen lots of videos where people don't understand and they get really down. I've seen countless videos of amazing artists that make something. They're a painter or a potter. They make pots, or they sculpture or whatever. And they do something and it's incredible. It's really, really good. And they say, I built this. It took me all my life to learn this craft. I get 20 views. And then there's a girl over here standing in a bikini, shaking her ass, and she gets 100 million views. But you can't compare the two. No one is saying that the girl shaking her ass has got more talent, more skill than you. That's not what the views are. The views are people on YouTube are watching that because men like to see women in bikinis. It's not a talent competition. It's not they're better than you. It's just the video is more appealing. However, I would buy your sculpture. I would follow you. I would respect you. I would talk to you. I would engage with you. The girl who shook her ass in a bikini, I don't care. I don't care. She has no value at all. But she got me to watch for 30 seconds because you're a human, right? It's what you do. So you have to remind yourself, it's just the way it is. Don't beat yourself up if you don't get what you feel you deserve, because no one deserves anything. It's all bloody luck. It's all bloody luck. Anyway, let's have a look. I missed some comments here. Whole market is selling off. The whole market's selling off? No, it's not. I'm up again today, all-time highs. You're lucky to have K to invest Radian. I'm not sure what you mean there, Mike. Not sure my messages are going through. Gone postal. YouTube shows an error. Gone postal. I can see you. If you are putting in links or you're swearing or you're using blocked words, then it won't show you. But I'm seeing you right now. 3,000 Radian. Elon copying the S&P. Oh, I see. Yeah, Craig, it's wishful thinking. Maybe too late to be in. Yes, he can definitely build anything on a lot. Yes, absolutely. Loads of people lie and sell anything, you know. First one showed an error, just saying thanks for being around. Found your show a few months ago. Gone postal. Thank you so much indeed. Down 1,500 or give or take. I'm sorry to hear that. Polo, do you think if the plug starts to show better results, will it short squeeze or slow growth? Polo, I'll talk to you about plug tomorrow. We're running out of time. I've got lots of analysis videos on my channel. Just go and search Martyn Lucas Investor plug. I've got loads of analysis to explain to you exactly what's going on with plug. I'm very keyed up with what's going on plug. Just try the everyday. I pick 1 or 2 companies to watch, said Ed Nevius. Just watching that is moving and using risk management as always. It's just a heads up if you will. I want to dance along with the video. There you go. Go and do it. Go onto one of the shorts and collab. You go onto the short, underneath, go collab. You can sing along. You can react to it. You can wave at it. You can dance the routine, whatever. I would love it. Incredible ride today. Ed Follow about to understand. Zach Zay, I wanted to say I like your thumbnails, Martyn. You're doing a good job. Thank you so much. I don't use AI. I do it all manually. I design them all myself. Every day I get somebody tell me, if only you got me to do your thumbnails, you would be famous. Pay me to do it. And I just block. There's nothing wrong with my thumbnails. Nothing wrong. There's just 100 million people on YouTube. That's what's wrong. Never give up, though. It seems weird to me that Disney is valued lower than Netflix. There's a good point there, though. Just look at your extra channel. I put some of my wins and losses. Extra channel, I'm going to have a look in a second. Couldn't find the time to dance today for video. Oh, great, Zach Zay. I can't wait until you do then. Tesla. Let's have a look. Tesla. Go. Yes, it's flat right now. We've got 3 minutes to go. Thank you, Ed, for the service. Anytime, Zach. Martyn, I think you should make a music video for Is There Anybody Out There for me, song and re-release it with the Lucas A's could help you blow it up. Hang on. Out there for me, song and re-release it. If we Lucas A's could help you blow it up. That's kind. The song is underrated. Thank you. Give the Dallas cheerleader a call. I was one of those views of the girl shaking her ass. There you go. Exactly. We know what you get up to, Mike. Waiting for Tesla to sell off. Give it 1 or 2 weeks. Ed, each one of the chosen companies remains on my watch list. Same here, Mike. Hats off to you for restoring or shaking your ass for views, Martyn, a man of integrity. Hats off for you for not resorting. I'm never going to do stuff like that. I don't think anybody wants to see it. That's why. It's not for integrity. It's just nobody'd want to see it. Stephen, so God made a farmer. Zach, you see ANVS, another multi-day runner. Yes, I actually call in to see if anyone has the courage to face me or troll the family. I actually call in to see if anyone has the courage to face me or troll the family. I love it, MSK. Asti, yes, MSK. Hit the watch. It hit watch today in Discord. They don't have the balls, MSK. Balls, eh? They ain't got anything. Damn straight. Get to the chopper. All right, the bell's about to go. I've got to go right on the bell. I would like all of my friends, all of my Lucas aides, to send the maximum amount of copying and pasting ever in the chat. As soon as the show ends, I'll be off. I'm taking Leah to the hospital. A little bit of a concern. So if you could send love to my wife, Leah, that would be very much appreciated. My wife's a very private person. She doesn't want me to say anything, and she never does. But I'm just asking for love to Leah as I'm taking her to the hospital at the end of the show. All right? A little bit of a concern. Okay? Appreciate it. Afternoon, everyone. I'm out of TSCO. It was a fun short, my first short ever, and I made money. I'm currently long on CH. Get well, Leah. Thank you. Here it comes. Here it comes. Thank you. She'll be seeing this. There you go. Thank you. There you go. There you go. I'll just remind Leah. In fact, I'll go and tell her to look. Okay. The bells have just gone. Okay, there we go. So the bell has gone and we're going to end the show right there because I've got to get off. Thank you ever so much, everyone, for all your love and that's really much appreciated. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it a lot. I will see you back in the morning. Life is tough. You just got to make the most of it. We all do what we have to do. Look at that. Wonderful. Right. There you go. There you go. Look at that. Bloody hell. Best ever. I love it. All right. Thank you, guys. I'm going to send you all now to the extra channel. I've got to get out, get this finished off, and I'm leaving here in about 20 minutes. So I've got to get myself out of here. So I'm going to redirect you now to the extra channel. Let me give you the extra channel. There it is. There's the extra channel. Love you all. Thank you very much indeed for your thoughts and prayers. That's very, very kind of you. Okay. Absolutely overwhelming. Right. I'll see you back in the morning. I'm going to end the show right now. Send you all now to the extra channel. See you there for a little bit. I've just got to very quickly put the space and zap out just before I go. I've only got 20 minutes. So I've got to get going. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. Well, I didn't expect that. Right, well. Wow. That's nice. I'm just speechless. Yes. I'm speechless. When Leah sees that, well, she's watching it now. I just told her to look. She's not going to reply, though. She's speechless, I'm sure, like me. Thank you ever so much. Make sure that she gets that. We'll do something special, I'm sure, to make her feel better. Yeah.
MSK donated £100 through a super chat. For Leah.
I can't believe it. I'm absolutely speechless. You got 11 likes there. Right. I really have to get, in fact, I don't have to put these videos out now. They can go out tomorrow. I'm just reading the comments because once I end the show, I won't see the comments. So you've just got you caught me off guard there. Right. Thank you. Love you all. That means the world. And Lucasades are the best, really, aren't they? So that's why we do this. That's why we do this, right? It's not about, anything else. It's I'm speechless. Just speechless. What can I say? Make Leah lots of cups of tea. Yeah. Okay. I've got to go. Love you all. I'll see you back in the morning. Go and record your shorts, your collab shorts. Do you know what I mean by that? Should I share with you? So you go onto the channel like this. Let me just zoom it in. This is what you do. This is what you do. Okay. So you go on to the music channel.
Mike 166A donated $2 through a super chat.
Thank you, Mike.
Get well, and get to the chopper.
Thank you, Mike. So what you do is you go to one of the shorts, you go to the music channel, and then you find the shorts at the top. See, it says the shorts. Click the shorts. Click on one. Okay, like that. And then at the side here, can you see it says share? Hang on, where it says here, it says remix. Just look there, look. Hang on. Remix. Click remix. See, it says collab. Click collab. You pick a section you want to collab to. And then you click next. Then you record yourself. Look, you record yourself there. And then you could be doing something there, look. See, this is so. See, you're singing along. Okay, and you can save it, you can add it or whatever. Does that make sense? There you go. Start over. You can also use the sound. There's lots of different ways that you can collaborate with that. All right, that's it, guys. Thank you so much indeed. Such a wonderful, wonderful gesture there from MSK. See you back in the morning. I appreciate all the love there. Mike Hawk just subscribed. That's very kind. And I'll see you back in a bit. Till then, take care of yourselves and each other. Love you all. All right.